Is it on? Oh, I hear it. I hear me. Good morning, racers. It is about 6 minutes to 9 to 10. I don't know what time it is. We are just about done with our track maintenance up front. They are going to put a spray on this racetrack. We are about 10 to 15 minutes out from putting cars in the staging lanes. I want to give you guys a heads up. Appreciate everybody for coming out to this Texas two-step here at the Texas Motorplex. Appreciate CP having me. Along with Jake Hodge, we'll be up here doing the play-by-play. Send a big shout-out to the sponsors, Accelerated Graphics, Chase and Dad Racing, Chase Huffman and Mr. Rick Huffman, putting up some sponsorship this year to help out CP, along with Cargo Mate Trailers. I know these guys are RJM Trailers up there in Oklahoma, putting up some sponsorship this year. Have some really nice equipment up there, and they were telling me last night if you're in the market for an enclosed trailer, you need to call them now, and you might be able to get it by 2022. So again, RJ Trailers up in Oklahoma. RM. Okay, I apologize. I'm giving somebody some bad credit. Oh, that's CP's handwriting. Okay, that's not my fault, because it looks like it says RJM, but it says R and M. Okay, I'll have to correct that on my sheet later. So R&M Trailers up in Oklahoma. If you're in the market for any kind of trailer, you can go see those guys. I know they are on the property. They have a couple display models. CP has his trailer back here as well. And again, Accelerated Graphics, Mr. Rick and Chase Huffman. All these guys are putting up money this year to help us do what we do and to have everybody out here to be able to run this program and continue to come here, and CP Promotions able to bring big money bracket racing to North Texas. I know a lot of you guys appreciate it, as well as myself, although I'm not out there racing, but good to see everybody out there. And again, we are about 10 minutes out from putting race cars in the staging lanes. Again, we will call you by run color, racers. You have a run sticker that you were given, especially you guys that are double entered. You have a run sticker that you were given when you got your credentials, and we will call you by run color. We will not call you to a certain lane. CP himself will be in the back of the staging lanes directing traffic. So when we call you to the lanes, just follow the herd, if you will, and he will point you in the right direction where you will be. Today's activities, we will separate door cars and dragsters in our box category in first 4 rounds. And then we will combine door cars and dragsters in our box category, but they will be separated in time trials as well as in eliminations up until round number 4. So keep that in mind. Again, racers, if you are double entered, I know a lot of you are, make sure when we call your run sticker, you come up here with your first sticker so you can get your 2-time runs, as well as not missing any rounds of eliminations. If you guys have a radio in your car, in your trailer, we are on 88.7 FM. We'll get you tuned in to us up here in the timing tower. Again, 88.7 FM. We should get you tuned in. I know there may be some dead spots out there where it kind of echoes really weird, and this little Cajun accent tends to not pronounce as good as some people do. So again, 88.7 FM will get you tuned in to us up here in the timing tower. And we are probably about 10 minutes out from putting cars in these staging lanes. Again, we will call no box first, but not at this time. Do not bring any race cars at this time, but we will run no box first and then run box second. Okay, so quick little heads up. If you're also having trouble hearing us back there, you can text CPPRO to 833-521-1719, and you will get a text message every time we call a category. Now keep in mind, you will get a text message every time we call a category, not just your category, but I believe that is on CP's Facebook page as well. But again, if you're interested in getting a text message as it is sent out, you can text CPPRO to 833-521-1719, 1719. You will get a text message each time we call a class. And that will give you a little bit more information on what we're calling and what we're running at the time. Robert Grice is on the grounds today taking pictures. Appreciate him coming out. So anybody looking for a picture, Robert, where are you parked at, sir? He's in the media center. Yep, he's shaking his head. Yep. So if you're looking for any pictures of your race car this weekend, Robert is down there taking some pictures. I believe, did you shoot yesterday, Robert? Nope, you did not shoot yesterday. Okay, so we're going to shoot this morning. And so Robert will be here taking pictures. If you need to see him, he is in the media center with any pictures of your race car. I know a couple weeks ago out at State Capitol, there was some, they were giving flying lessons out there if you had a S10 pickup truck. So live stream is on dragracer.tv. Too many dots going on right here. Mr. Warren is up here keeping me company, and he's got a system over there that I'm not going to touch. I'm not even going to look at it because I might do something bad to it. That's why they give me a microphone and not a laptop computer. But so we are on the live stream is on dragracer.tv, excuse me, and it is up and running. And hopefully in the next few minutes we'll have some cars in the staging lanes, and we'll be ready to get started with day number 2 of the Texas two-step. And it is we are 30,000 to win in box, and is it 7,500 to win in no box? Is that right, Frank? 7,500 to win in no box. 7,500 to win in no box. So as the weather forecast proceeded to rear its ugly head later in the weekend, CP made the call to he wanted to race, and everybody else did. So move it up one day, combine some money, and we're going to run for a whole bunch of cash, $30,000 a day in our box category, and $7,500 to win in our no box category here this weekend.
Let's go racing.
It is money, and it is going to get spent in some shape, form, or fashion, but you'll never spend the memory, you'll never spend the feeling, and you'll never spend what comes your way as a $1 million race winner.
This is the opportunity to change somebody's life one more time, and again, we get to do it here in Las Vegas.
Las Vegas, are you ready?
The Spring Fling Million.
Take me back to Vegas, make me famous. 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 Make me famous.
Remember, what happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
So good morning and welcome to the Texas Motorplex for the Texas Two-Step, brought to you by rmtrailers.com. And thanks to Rich Mullen, he's here on the property. He's got a Cargo Mate trailer over there with a for sale logo on the back side of the return road. The Drag Champ Cargo Mate, salterracing.com. Live feed brought to you by dragracer.tv. We will take no box double entries for time runs. There is one time run per entry. So if you plan on making 2 time runs and you have purchased 2 tech cards, we'll take no box to the staging lanes now, please. Final touches of the racetrack. No box, double entered time runs. We'll take you to the staging lanes now, please. $30,000 Friday. Right here at the Texas Motorplex as Cheeseburger's making a pass with the sprayer from the top end. But double entries and no box. We will take your time run to the staging lanes now, please. So we've got no box doubles. We need you to the staging lanes, please. You are double entered in no box, and you're making 2 time runs. You bought 2 tech cards. We will take you to the lanes now. So purple run sticker, no box. We need you to the staging lanes, please. Double entered. Purple run sticker, no box. Need you to the staging lanes, please, for your time run. If you are double entered, you can make 2 shots down the racetrack if you wish to do so. 1 time run per tech card purchased. Right here for $30,000 on Friday at the Texas Two-Step. Final preparations of the racetrack going on.
here we go. We are officially underway with day number 2 of the Texas two-step here at the Texas Motorplex. Appreciate everybody coming out again. No box green, no box green. If you have a green run sticker in no box, need to get you to the staging lanes. Purple run stickers, you should be there. No box, green run stickers. You need to make your way to the staging lanes at this time. Green run sticker, no box. Need you to the staging lanes at this time. Again, green run sticker, no box. Need you to the staging lanes at this time. All no box. All no box. If you are double entered and have been down the racetrack, need to get you back to the staging lanes with your second entry. Again, we need green run sticker, no box. Green run sticker, no box. Need you to the staging lanes at this time. Green run sticker, no box. Need you to the staging lanes at this time for your one and only time run of the day. Once again, all no box, all no box. You should be in the staging lanes at this time. All no box for your one and only time run. All no box. You should be in the staging lanes at this time. So once again, no box, all colors. No box, all colors. If you are double entered and have only been down the racetrack once, need to get you back to the staging lanes. No box, all colors. No box, all colors to the staging lanes, please, for your one and only time run. Final call, no box, all colors. Final call, no box, all colors for your one and only time run. Final call, no box, all colors for your one and only time run for the day. Attention in the pit area, I need box, door car, red run stickers only. I need box, door car, red run stickers only at this time to the lanes. Again, CP is in the back of the lanes directing traffic. Red run sticker door cars. Red run sticker door cars to the back of the staging lanes for your one and only time run. Red run sticker door cars. Back of the staging lanes for your one and only time run, please. So we need red run sticker door cars in our box category. Red run sticker door cars in our box category to the lanes, please. So once again, box door cars. Box door cars, red run sticker only at this time, please. Box door cars, red run sticker only at this time. So once again, red run sticker door car. Red run sticker door car. You should be in the staging lanes at this time. Red run sticker door cars in our box category. Red run sticker door cars. Red run sticker door cars in our box category. To the lanes, please. Once again, box door cars. Red run sticker only. Box door cars. Red run sticker only to the lanes, please, for your one and only time trial. Box door cars, red run sticker, you should be in the staging lanes. Box door car, red run stickers, you should be in the staging lanes at this time. So once again, while it's quiet, red run sticker box door cars. You should be in the staging lanes at this time. Again, box door cars, red run sticker. You should be in the staging lanes at this time. If you are not there, you are late. All of our racers will get one time trial today unless you are double entered. If you are double entered, you can choose to get two. Once again, big shout out to R&M Race Trailers up in Oklahoma. Those guys putting up some sponsorship this year to help out CP Promotions and continue this big money bracket racing up here in North Texas, as well as Chase and Rick Huffman for their continued support with the accelerated graphics. Made them a really nice winner circle banner down there, and have also provided some apparel, although I haven't seen mine yet, but I don't know. They tell me that they tell me it's been done, but I haven't seen mine yet. But okay. So once again, box door cars, red run stickers. While it's quiet, you guys and girls should be in the staging lanes. Box door car, red run stickers. You should be in the staging lanes at this time. Racers, just to give you a little heads up while it is quiet, we'll do first round buybacks only. First round buybacks only. We will be selling lottery tickets after round number 2 is completed. So buybacks first round only, lottery tickets after round number 2. And all of that will be in the media center downstairs in the first floor. We are on 88.7 FM. Should get you tuned into us up here in the timing tower if you're having some trouble hearing us out there on the PA. And also the text messaging program. You can text CPPRO to 833-521-1719. And that will get you enrolled in the text messaging system, which is going out each time we put out a call for a different category. And we are also on the live stream with dragracer.tv. Mr. Warren Evans is up here, and he's got a lot of wires over there. Looks like a really neat system. I wouldn't know how to turn it on, but it's okay because that's why he's here. So once again, final call, box door cars, red run stickers. Final call, box door cars, red run stickers. You should be in the lanes at this time. So racers, we're going to be down for just a few minutes as our track crew has found some a substance on the racetrack down there a little bit past the 8th mile, so they're going to get down there and clean it up. I do not know what it is. Don't ask. So again, racers, while it is a little quiet, we're going to be down for about 10 to 15 minutes is what they're telling us. There's a little bit of something down there on the racetrack. They're going to get down there and get it cleaned up, get it off the racing surface. Want to give everybody a clean, dry, and consistent racetrack throughout this event. All right, so while it's quiet, we have everything cleaned up down track. I will take box, door, car, yellow run stickers to the lanes, please. Box, door, car, yellow run stickers to the staging lanes at this time. Box, door, car, yellow run stickers. We should have all run sticker box, door, cars in the staging lanes at this time. So once again, box, door, car, yellow run stickers need you to the staging lanes at this time.
Las Vegas, are you ready?
The Spring Fling Million.
Take me back to Vegas, make me famous. Take me back to Vegas, make me famous, take me back to Vegas, make me famous, take me back to Vegas, make me famous, make me famous.
Remember, what happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
So box door car, yellow run stickers need you to the lanes at this time. Box door car, yellow run stickers need you to the lanes at this time. Attention in the pit area, I need box dragsters, red run sticker. Red run sticker dragsters to the staging lanes, please. Red run sticker dragsters need you to the staging lanes at this time. Red run sticker dragsters, need you to the lanes, please. Red run sticker dragsters to the staging lanes, please. For your one and only time trial. So once again, red run sticker dragsters, need you in the lanes at this time. Yellow run sticker dragsters, and all remaining dragsters need you to the staging lanes at this time. Yellow run sticker dragsters and all remaining dragsters for your one and only time run. Need you to the lanes at this time. Yellow run sticker dragsters, and all remaining dragsters for your one and only time trial. We need you in the staging lanes at this time. So once again, we should have all dragsters. All dragsters, you should be in the lanes. If you are double entered and have only been down once, need to get you back to the staging lanes at your earliest convenience, please. Once again, all dragsters, you should be in the lanes at this time. So once again, final call. All color run sticker dragsters, you should be in the lanes. All color run sticker dragsters, you should be in the staging lanes at this time, or you should have already been down the racing surface. So once again, while it's quiet, we should have all color run sticker dragsters in the lanes at this time. Again, all color run sticker dragsters should be in the lanes, or you guys and girls should have been down the racing surface for your one and only time trial. So once again, final call. I should have all color run sticker dragsters. You should be in the lanes or should have been down the racing surface for your one and only time trial for the day. If you have not made a time run at all, or if you're just getting here, you need to see CP in the back of the staging lanes. Bring your tech card with you, and we will gladly accommodate you and get you down the racing surface. Give a shout out to all our sponsors, R&M Trailers up in Oklahoma. Those guys are here this weekend. I think they are pitted somewhere in that first row or second row back there. I had the privilege of meeting the gentleman last night and talked to him about getting a trailer, and he said they're about 10 to 12 months out. So if you're interested in possibly ordering a trailer, or might be able to get lucky and purchase one off the lot, but if you're looking at ordering one, it's going to take about 9 to 12 months is what he's telling me. So you can see those guys over at R&M. They are a cargo mate dealer, and they are here this weekend. I think they have a display model that is actually up for sale. It's pretty much got every bell and whistle. I was told Chase Huffman designed it himself, and he didn't have a budget. So, I mean, you know, if you don't have a budget, then You can just build whatever you want, right? I mean, you can build an $80,000 trailer if you don't have a budget. But it's a 34 foot. It's plumbed with air and water and got all the bells and whistles and everything in it, and it is for sale. It is here this weekend. So you can see those guys at R&M. They have a website. I do not have the website information. I'm going to guess it's R&M Race Trailers. rmtrailer.com is what Mr. Warren is telling me. So you can check them out if you're in the market for a trailer.
Let's go racing.
It is money, and it is going to get spent in some shape, form, or fashion, but you'll never spend the memory, you'll never spend the feeling, and you'll never spend what comes your way as a $1 million race winner.
This is the opportunity to change somebody's life one more time. And again, we get to do it here in Las Vegas.
I do not currently see him out there. Oh, there he is. Sorry, Robert. You switched lanes on me. So if you'd like to get a picture of your car taken, I'm sorry. If you'd like to get a picture of your car that has been taken, you can see Robert. Robert is in the media center, or will be in the media center later today once he is done shooting his first time trial session. And he can pretty much do anything. He might be able to make your car like pop a wheelie in a picture, even if it doesn't pop a wheelie. Right? Can you do that? I'm sure you can do that nowadays. I mean, you can do everything. So you can see Robert Grice for any of your photo needs. Again, he will be in the media center later on this afternoon once he is done shooting, and I'm sure he'll be riding out and about, handing out or trying to sell a few pictures to you guys. So again, we are on a brief hold as Cheeseburger continues to keep a little bit of rubber on the racetrack. Okay, so I apparently missed a few guys out here. I also want to send a shout out to Mr. Warren Evans. He's here doing the Drag Racer TV live feed for us. And give a shout out to Mr. Gary Donfree at Drag Champ, as well as Salter Racing Products. And I know Travis has a website also. I just don't know what his website is. Is it Salter Racing Products? Is that what it is? SalterRacing.com. I'm just messing all of this up. Jake, I need some help. I keep getting all these wrong websites and all this good stuff. But again, shout out to all the sponsors that make this happen. R&M Trailers, Accelerated Graphics, Drag Champ, as well as Salter Racing. We appreciate all those guys helping us out here this weekend and continuing their support so we can continue this little racing endeavor. And racers, we are on a very brief hold. I got reports there may be a little bit of that ugly stuff that was there was a bird that passed overhead that had to use the restroom, so we're in the process of keeping the racing surface as dry as possible while this passes, and hopefully this won't take but a couple more minutes and we'll be back underway with some time trial action. Is everybody going to get one time trial again? First round buybacks only. First round buybacks only. We will do lotto tickets after round number 2. And the winner of the lotto will move into round number 3. Again, we are on 88.7 FM. If you're having some trouble out there in the pit area hearing us, 88.7 FM. We'll get you tuned in to us up here in the tower. And so racers, any of you guys looking to race somewhere in 2 weeks, I believe that's 2 weeks from this weekend, March 26th through the 28th, up at Twin City Raceway in Monroe, Louisiana. That is a set field of 120 cars, and there are spots available. You can get with CP and get signed up this weekend. Again, that is in 2 weeks in Monroe, Louisiana, probably about 3 hours from here, I guess, maybe 3.5 hours from here. Pretty much north central Louisiana. So again, 2 weeks from this weekend, CP Race Promotions will be at Twin City Raceways in Monroe, Louisiana. There are spots open. That is a set field. They will only take 120 entries. There's not enough room to park 250 rigs there. And also April 26th through the 28th, the 2-for-1 on the Bayou at back at the State Capitol Raceway. That'd be 3 tens off the top, and you will be doubled for $400. That is a 2-for-1 entry. So you buy one entry, you get one free. That's better than Walmart offers. And there will be 3 $5,000 to win off the bottom, and you will be doubled in that event for $300. So $300 gets you 2 entries to win $5K 3 days in a row. That's a pretty good deal. Breaks down to, I guess, about $50 an entry. That's pretty good. $50 an entry to win $5,000 in foot brake. It's a pretty good deal. So, again, a couple of events coming up in the CP Promotions schedule. 2 weeks from today, it will be in Twin Cities in Monroe. That is a top bulb event only. That is a top bulb event only. There will be I believe there's a bottom bulb event later in the year at that same race track. But again, there are entries on that top bulb side if you'd like to get in 2 weeks. That is 310s, and that is a top bulb race only in Monroe, Louisiana, 2 weeks from this weekend. And about 6 weeks from now, if I'm doing my math right, the 2-for-1 on the Bayou, that's back to State Capitol Raceway. And that will be 310s off the top and 3 5s off the bottom. And again, if you can look on the CP Promotions race, I think it's CP Racing Promotions page on Facebook. There's a complete schedule for the rest of the 2021 season. And I think Cheeseburger said we're good. So again, while it's quiet, I should have all dragsters. All dragsters should be in the lanes for your one and only time run. Racers, if you are just getting here and you need to get a run in, need to get your tech card, get it filled out, bring your race car and your tech card to CP at the back of the staging lanes. And he will get you a time run before we get started with eliminations.
Attention in the pit area. Purple run sticker, no box. Purple run sticker, no box. That should be your double entries. Purple run sticker, no box. We will take you for round number 1. Purple run sticker, no box. Round number 1 to the lanes, please. So purple run sticker, no box. You have been called for $7,500 round number 1 here at the Texas Two-Step. The RM Trailers DragChamp.com live stream brought to you by CargoMate and SalterRacing.com. DragRacer.tv. Warren Evans hanging out with us this weekend. It's his home away from home. A whole bunch of, he starts his year out in Texas for like 4 weekends. It's too cold where we live, so he's like me. We just snowbird down here. But purple run sticker no box has been called. That's the double entries for round number 1, the $7,500 Friday, right here at the Texas Motorplex. So at this time, if you could please rise and remove your hats, we're going to kick things off with the national anthem here this beautiful afternoon here at Texas Motorplex. Miss Ivy Brannon.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets regular, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
$7,500 Friday right here in the no box category, the Texas two-step. And, man, that song from Ivy Brannon just gives you chills every time you listen to it. That is a live recording that she did at Bristol Dragway a few years ago, and it is incredible. But we've got things kicked off and drivers suiting up in the staging lane. $7,500 on the line here in no box, and we've called the purple run sticker no box to the staging lanes. So if you are double entered the no box category, you have a purple run sticker, and we will take you to the lanes now, please. Left side, Jeremy Wilson, Grand Junction, Colorado, 590 the dial. On the Vega wagon, taking on Tomcat. Thomas Marlowe, right side, 676 the dial. In the Camaro, no box, round number 1, $7,500 Friday. Overcast skies and about 70 degrees here in Texas. It's not very warm. It's a little bit chilly out there in the wind. It is all relative. So almost a second head start going to Marlowe, and Jeremy Wilson going to try to chase him down and turn on a wind light here in round number 1. Buybacks are available round number 1 only. We are away and separated by 33 thou. Advantage, Marlowe wind light. Going to Wilson. Marlowe takes 44 thou to be 17 thou under. As Jeremy Wilson 0.48 and 6 thou under. Turns on the wind light. He'll be back round number 2. Nick Curl and Jeremy Heffler. Could be Austin Williams. I think it's Jeremy Heffler. Curl left side out of Missouri. The Demon dialed 664. He won 2 main events, State Capitol Raceway for the Southern Big Buck Nationals, and the Heffler ride, Pro 1 Racing and Safety right side, 606. Watch this thing leave the starting line. It's been picking the wheels up beautifully. Two thou separate him on the starting line. Advantage going to the Demon, wind light. Double breakout race again, 0.39 and 6 thou under for Nick Curl. As Heffler puts it 8 thou under the dial in. 41 take 9 is no good for Heffler here in round number 1. Talking about nice rides that wheelie. That was Austin Williams in the Heffler ride. This is Jeremy Heffler right side. This thing has also been doing a wheelie. 613 the dial in the Hater Maker. And Mike Castile, Thief River Falls, Minnesota. And watch this. What is that, a Chevelle wagon? Watch this thing leave the starting line. It left so hard yesterday, it unloaded the rear tires and drove over towards the wall. It was violent. 569 the dial in the heavy Chevelle. That's how a drag race is supposed to look right there. 9 thou separate, and the Chevelle is 006. And another double breakout race. This time Heffler's going to turn on the wind light. 15 and 14 thou under. 006 takes 16 is no good for Mike Castile. Hit the buyback window and shoot into round number 2. How about no box green to the staging lanes, please? No box green, all no box cars. You have been called to the staging lanes, all no box cars. We have called you to the staging lanes. I'm not even going to attempt the Mustang here. Issa Kalaf. Okay. The shorty dragster picking up the wind light, 42 and 2 above. That's the Mustang, 078 and 1 above 9 doesn't do it. Absolutely beautiful. Super stock B automatic ride. I knew his name at State Capitol off the top of my head. I don't have it here. That's on me. Taking on Jacob Pitt, a couple stock and super stock racers going at it here on the starting line. Jacob Pitt, the JR1 Racing Oil. And the Camaro is in full control. It's got him cut in half, 0.23. 1 above 6 as Pitt puts it dead on 3 and still 14 thou behind at the finish line. Porsche and Terry Allen now. Left side, Drew Porsche out of Montgomery, Texas. The S10 dialed 625. Allen, the Copo Camaro out of Crockett, Texas. 6 flat on the AAA scoreboard. is away. Here comes Terry Allen. He's way behind in reaction time and win light going to Drew Porche, 18 and 3 above, as Allen puts it dead on 8 to be 106 total here in round number 1. And you've got Drew Porche in the lane across from you. That normally spells disaster, as it did here. Steve Morris, left side. Gilmer, Texas, 1963 Nova, dialed in 610. A driver not on file, right side. The S10 dialed 557. As Morris is away 16th thou on the red side. The S10 is going to pick up the win light here, 23 and 21 under. Tim Day, left side, the Circle D ride. Pulling up in the Vega, dialed 614. Looks like an old Monte Carlo. Joe De La Garza, Grand Prairie, Texas, 689 the dial. The 78 Chevy Monte Carlo. A whole lot of Chevrolet steel right there. Tim Day, 044 on the red side, goes red second and picks up the win light. De La Garza, 53 thou red and dead on 2. First or worse, and Joe De La Garza turned it red first. The win light going to Tim Day. Broke single now, Blair McNutt, right side. Texas native, dialed 697. Competition signal. Blair going to take a stress-free ride into round number 2. Good looking 025 reaction time, and Blair shuts the timers off 6:98.6, 96 miles an hour, and 25 one above. Not a bad lap here in no box round number 1. Cody Adcox and Sheila Day now. Adcox left side, 644 the dial. Sheila dialed 632 in the Circle D Camaro. We are separated by 2 thou on the starting line. Look at the wheel stand from Sheila Day, and a win light says Cody Adcox, 10, take a thou to be, wow, that's a good drag race. 10, take 1 to be 4 thou under. 12 and 5 thou under is no good for Sheila. 10, take a thou for Adcox. Has to take the difference in reaction time in a double breakout race, and as long as you're the better reaction time, you turn on a win light every single time. Say that 5 times fast. I can't say it 1 time fast. Chad Sandlin, left side, the Self Motorsports S10 625. Over there on the left-hand side of the racetrack, taking on the driver not on file Mustang with a John Force-like burnout, 612 the dial. Mustang right-hand side. My announcing partner David entered the tower. He went and got some headache medicine. That was me yesterday. Frank had to bail me out with some Aleve. It's hard work up here. Stressful. $12,000th advantage going to Sandlin. Win light Chad Sandlin. 11 take 5 to be 7 thou under. Right side 23 and 14 thou under. I'm not sure if anybody's been paying attention, but we've had a breakout every single pair. Every all of them. Spencer Massey, left side, Fort Worth, Texas, in the Nova dial 632. Looks over and sees a Thunderbird. I know who this is because I saw it. I think it's one of the Wheelers. 578 the dial for the Thunderbird right side. Spencer Massey turns it 34 thou red, and the Thunderbird, high gear only, 27 to above. 580 to 130. Get you some of that. Final call for no box, no box, no box. Final call, no box. You need to be in the lanes immediately. Final call for no box. We need you right now. Mad Max McLaughlin, left side, Frisco, Texas, driving Kelsey's ride, dialed 690. The no box winner last night in our $3,000 gamblers race. He fell into the round of 4 box cars and turned it 5 thou red, taking on his good buddy Jimmy Falkenbach. 646 the dial, right side out of the Ardmore area, if I'm not mistaken. I think they're from Oklahoma. I don't know. Somewhere down by Texas. That's all I got for them. Mad Max crushes it here. 063 on the green side, turns on the win light. 63 and 31 thou under. Falkenbach, 005 red, dead on 0. That's one of those that hurts. They make an ointment for that. Coy Collier and Troy Morgan. Coy Collier, left side, the Manpower Camaro, dialed 540. Troy Morgan, the Environmental Oil Recovery ride, 626. Texas Star Rescue. Him and his wife Steele. This thing usually leaves the starting line pretty well as well. Pretty well, yeah. Maybe tomorrow I'll do better. And Collier is in trouble. Win light Morgan, 11. Take 11 to be 3 above. 55 and 3 thou under for Collier is no good. So Troy Morgan, not a bad lap. 11, take 11. That spells win light. Sheila Day in the Circle D Camaro back around. I might have called the wrong one out. There's like 3 of those Camaros, I think. 638 the dial on the Phil's Trailer Sales scoreboard, taking on Thomas Marlowe. Tomcat right side. The Camaro down 676. separated by 500ths on the starting line. Win light, Marlowe, 33, take 64. Doesn't matter how much you take as long as your win light comes on. 33 takes 64, Tomcat. To round number 2 in that entry, brings up a couple of good buddies. Yeah, she bailed. 641 at 93. Kmart left side, Kevin Martin dialed 624 in the buggy, and Jake Howard right side. Driving patches, 648 the dial. As I turn this thing over to David here in just a second, I try to catch the front end of that box door car call here in just a few minutes. Here comes the drop out of Kevin Martin, win light. Howard, double breakout race going his way. 44, take 73 for Kmart. 17. Wow, 17 and 17th thou under. That kind of looks perfect whenever you roll up on it. As I'm going to go hang out somewhere that's not work, and I'll be back in a little bit.
Win light right there going to Billy Talbot, 24 up front, take double, 09 to be dead on 9. Cervantes, 22 and 2 over, cannot get in front, or cannot stay in front, I should say. Little more power product in the left lane, dialed 663. Aaron Jones in the right, dialed 652. Again, final call, no box. Final call, no box. You should all be in the staging lanes at this time. If you are doubled and only went down once, we need to get you back up. That might be enough. Reaction time advantage going to the Mopar. Win light going to Aaron Jones. A little late up front, goes dead on 7. Little Mopar had the reaction time advantage by 24 thousandths. Take 33 at the stripe to be 2 thou under. Need to take 31 or less right there to turn on the win light. Little Roadster in the right lane, dialed 660. Left lane, S10. In the Fields trailer sales lane, dialed 655. Again, final call, no box. Final call, no box. Win light going to go to the S10, better on the reaction timer, goes 670 on a 655. As a Little Roadster having some trouble and only goes 674 on a 660. Red light start for Mr. Stelly in the left lane. Win light going to go to the little Chevy 2, 663 on a 662. Total it all up, looks like 59 total. Attention in the pit area. I need box, door car, red run stickers. Box, door car, red run stickers to the staging lanes at this time. Box, door car, red run stickers. Need you to the staging lanes at this time for round number 1. Box door car. Red run stickers to the staging lanes for round number 1. Mr. D in the left lane. Mr. Jack in the right. 1 thou difference up front. Win light. Ooh, double breakout race. Win light going to Anthony Jack. 26 goes 63 on a 65. Margin of victory right there is, let's see if I can figure that out. 1, 2, 3, 10 thousandths. 6 10 thousandths at the stripe. Little S10 in the left lane, dialed 698. That is Jacob Pitt in the right. S10 is out in front and in a lot of trouble. Pitt picking up the win, 98 on a 96. Take a lot. 14 feet to be 2 over. Had the reaction time advantage by a bunch, about 0.08 of a second. S10 goes 701 on a 698 in the losing effort. Mike Castile in the left lane driving the little wagon. I say little wagon, it's not little. Might be the biggest vehicle on the property going down the racetrack. Dialed 567. Rear engine short wheelbase dragster in the right lane, dialed 503. Again, final call, no box. Also put out a call for round number 1. Box door call, red run stickers. Wow. 1 thou difference in the reaction timer. Win light goes to the dragster. 19 dead 8 to pick up the win. Lil Wagon was 18 up front, goes 70 on a 67. It cannot stay in front. Drew Porsche in the left lane, dialed 625. Right lane not on file, dialed 590. Chevy Camaro. First generation. Apparently Sarah is stuck to the racetrack. Sarah could not get her feet unstuck from the racing surface. Who's got the better race car? Identical. Reaction times up front. Win light to Porsche, 27 on a 25, take 049 at the stripe. Camaro had the same reaction time as Drew, but can only run 597 on a 590. Little Mustang in the left lane, not on file, dialed 697. Tim Ray, a.k.a. Coach in the right lane, dialed 631. Coach is in pursuit and in a little bit of trouble. Win light gonna go to the little Mustang. Better up front, goes 96 on a 97 to be 5 thou under. As Coach is under by 26 thousandths. Again, box, door car, red run stickers. Box, door car, red run stickers. Need you to the lanes at this time, please. Box, door car, red run stickers. We need you to the staging lanes at this time. Terry Allen has the reaction time advantage, although he's not going to want to show it to you. Win light goes to Terry. 6:01 on a 6 flat, picks up the win. As Mr. De La Garza missed the tree and goes 91 on an 89. And we'll have to come see us in the buyback window. Buybacks first round only, drivers. Buybacks first round only in the media center. So I'm not sure if this is the final pair. Nope, that is not the final pair in the starting line. I believe that is Troy Morgan in the left lane, and we're going to get this driver's information in the Mustang. Reaction time advantage to Morgan, win light to Troy. 28 on a 27. Picks up the win light as the little Mustang a little later on the reaction timer, and goes 5 over the dial in. Give a shout out to all you 200 and some odd people watching on the live feed. As Mr. Warren updates me on numbers, and appreciate all you guys watching back home or at work or should be at work or something. I probably should be at work myself. Right. Efficiency rating kind of drop on Thursdays and Fridays. That's right. Chevy Camaro in the left lane dialed 565. Jake Howard in the right dialed 648. Camaro 17 up front, got left on. Win light. Gonna go to Howard, 49 on a 48, take 18,000 the stripe. Camaro 17 on the reaction timer, goes 66. That's a 32 pack, and he's 18,000 behind Mr. Howard going through the finish line. So that will wrap up round number 1 of No Box. Again, red run sticker door cars. Box category, you drivers should be in the staging lanes at this time for round number 1. First round buybacks only, racers. First round buybacks only. We will do lottery tickets. If you happen to not get through round number 2, you can come to the media center and get 1 lottery ticket, or you can get 100 lottery tickets. And we will draw 1 lucky contestant to move directly into round number 3 of eliminations. So while we do a little bit of track maintenance in between categories, again, send a shout out to all of our sponsors here. CP Race Promotions, R&M Trailers up in Oklahoma. You see Mr. Rich. They'll get you taken care of. Or I think, I'm sure Chase and Mr. Rick Huffman have some affiliation with Mr. Rich up there as well. I know they post some things on Facebook sometimes, some trailers for sale. Chase Huffman will probably sell the trailer he's got right now if you give him enough money for it. But go see Mr. Rich up there at R&M Trailers. They are a cargo mate dealer, and they are telling me that they are about 10 to 12 months out if you need to get a order trailer or a specific trailer. So apparently production up north is a little bit slow right now. So if you're in the market for a trailer and you think, oh, well, I won't need one for a year, might want to go bring them a deposit now and go ahead and get that process started. I'm not sure if they have any kind of in-house financing. I'm not sure if that's the case, but again, R&M Race Trailers up in Oklahoma, as well as Chase and Rick Huffman at Accelerated Graphics, along with Drag Champ and Salter Racing Products. Would also like to send a shout out to Mr. Warren Evans sitting right here to my left, taking care of us on dragracer.tv, our live feed. For all of the guys and girls back home watching your favorite racer, or just watching because you can't be here, appreciate you guys tuning in on the live feed. As we move into round number 1 in our box category. Here we go, round number 2 in our box, or round number 1 in our box category. I apologize for that. Only car Chris in the left lane, dialed 652. That is James Kunkel in the right, dial 548. Only car Chris going to get about a 1 second head start over Mr. Kunkel. They're going to be looking over his shoulder. We are in round number 1 in our box category. Funny car Chris will not have to look over his shoulder. Wind light is already on. 650 on a 652 for Chris as he picks up the win and moves into round number 2. A-Dub, Austin Williams. Well, that says it's Jeremy Heffler. I don't know. I thought it was Austin driving a white car. Robin Gilmore in the left lane. Trying to play catch up. Might have enough room down there. Wind light gonna go to Heffler. 6:04 on a 6:03 to be 31 thou behind. As Mr. Gilmore gets there first by 31 thou, breaks out 2 thou. Need to take 29 or less. Heffler moving on to round number 2. Chad Branham in the left lane with the little Chevy 2, dialed 649. Thomas Marlowe in the right, dialed 672. 2,000 separate them up front. Who's got the better race car? Wind light goes to Branham. 18. Take 1 to be 300 over. Tomcat 20 up front goes 75 on a 72. And is 1 thou behind, or 10 thou behind. Mark Griffin in the left lane. That is Jake Hodge in the right. My associate, helper, primary announcer in the right lane, driving the Hamlin Chevy 2. Dialed 636, Mark on a 533 in the Roadster. Hodge out in front. Can he hold him off? Wind light going to Hodge. 38 on a 36, had the reaction time advantage as Griffin was better on the racetrack but worse on the reaction timer. So Jake Hodge moving on to round number 2. Melvin Goss in the left lane, dialed 562. Driver not on file in the right in the low S10, dialed 623. $9,000 separate them up front. Wind light. Going to the S10, 7. Take double 03 to be 300 over. Melvin 16 up front goes 64 on a 62 to be 34 10 thou behind at the stripe. Bryson Parks in the left lane, dialed 560. Jared Wilson driving the Roadster in the right lane, dialed 491. Bryson Parks is 13,000ths red. Wilson picks up the win. How about 15 up front? Goes 90 on a 91 to be 3 thou under. Jared Wilson will move into round number 2. Final call, all door cars. If you are not in the lanes at this time, all door cars, you should be in the lanes at this time. Also need red run sticker dragsters. Red run sticker dragsters need you to the staging lanes at this time. Lewis Cleveland is out in front and he is in some trouble. Brad Young will pick up a win. Wow. Better up front goes 89 on an 87, take double 02. That's less than a half a foot at 111 miles per hour for Mr. Young. Mr. Cleveland a little behind on the reaction timer and breaks out, trying to stay in front. Not sure if that's one of the Colliers. I'm not sure if that is Coy behind the wheel or not. Driving the Little Vega, dialed 590. Dylan Bailey in the right lane, dialed 498. Collier on the stop with the advantage. 14 thou better up front. And how about 9? Dead 6, take 17 thou. Bailey 23, dead 9 to be 31 total, and 17 thou in the wrong place. As Collier lays down 15 total to be 17 in front. And all of that while he's on the throttle stop, going 580s. Once again, final call door cars, all color run sticker box door cars. You should be in the lanes. Put out a first call for red run sticker dragsters, round number 1. Red run sticker dragsters, round number 1. We need you to the lanes as well. James Day in the left lane, driving the Vega, dialed 610. Chris Edison in the right, in the Roadster, dialed 628. Race will look a little bit strange going down track. Mr. Day will leave second, but will catch up very, very quickly as Mr. Edison is on the throttle stop for about 3 seconds. And Mr. Edison will go from being the pursuer to the pursuee. Reaction time advantage going to Edison. Win light. Edison 14, take 008 to be 400s over. James Day missed it. Is dead on 1 and no good. So Chris Edison will move into round number 2. Racers again, first round buybacks only. First round buybacks only. I believe that is our winner last night from our gamblers race. And unfortunately, I do not have his name on file in the right lane, dialed 567. Blaine Parks in the left lane on a 631. Three thou separate them up front. One of them was 11, and that was late. Win light going to the right lane. 008 goes 200s over. Take 002. As Parks 11 up front goes 33 on a 31 to be about a half a foot behind at the finish line, or 29 10,000ths of a second. These guys are buddies, but I'm promising you they're not buddies right now. Max McLaughlin in the left lane, dialed 689. Driving wife Kelsey's Mustang. And Thomas Marlowe, a.k.a. Tomcat, on a 677. One thou difference up front. Win light. McLaughlin on a double breakout. Max 12 up front to be 9 thou behind. Thomas Marlowe got in front and breaks out 16 thou. And Max is under by 6 thou. Thomas Taylor in the left lane, dialed 582. Colton Wheeler in the right, dialed 581. Taylor double 03. Wheeler is double 02. Win light to Wheeler 2, dead 9 to be 11 total, and 3 thou in front. Taylor double 03 goes 83 on an 82 to be 15 total, and no good. Josh Burrow in the left lane, driving the S10, dialed 601. Alan Sherman, West May Race Carburetor, sponsoring that race car. Dave Mazier in the right in the Roadster on a 498. From California, they're telling me. I believe them. That's a long way to drive. Or maybe he flew in. He probably flew in. Burrow out in front. 4 thousandths difference in the reaction timer advantage. Burrow, win light Burrow. 14, dead 3 to be 17 total. And Mazier is locked out. 18 up front, goes 99 on a 98 and is 15 thousandths behind. So Josh Burrow moving on to round number 2. Jake Hodge in the left lane. Back up on his second entry, going up against the little extended cab S10. Driver not on file, dialed 582. Jake gonna get to leave first. Swap lanes, I'm not sure if that's a strategy or if that's just a, oops, I pulled up wrong in the staging lanes deal. There's probably some strategy there, I'm sure. Driving the Hamlin family wagon. Jake out in front, trying to hold off the little S10. He's in a little bit of trouble. Win light gonna go to the S10, 83 on an 82. Had the better reaction time and had the better race car. Both ends of the racetrack. Jake missed it, goes 38 on a 36. And we'll at least have to see Eric Sandlin driving a little bump out in front, trying to hold off the Monte Carlo. Win light gonna go to Sandlin. 73 on a 71, had a better reaction time. As the little Monte Carlo goes dead on with a 9, but was late on the reaction timer. Scotty Richardson in the left lane, dialed 608. And I believe that is Austin Williams in the right lane, dialed 603. Looking for a win light. Win light gonna go to Richardson. Better up front, goes 10 on an 08, take double 05. As Williams missed it, goes dead on 5 and is no good. So once again, we should have red dragsters in the staging lanes at this time. Red dragsters in the staging lanes at this time. Attention in the pits, I need yellow run sticker dragsters, yellow run sticker dragsters, and any remaining dragsters. Yellow run sticker dragsters for round number 1 and any remaining dragsters for round number 1. You need to make your way to the staging lanes at this time. Again, yellow and red run sticker dragsters need you all to the staging lanes at this time. Rick Huffman in the left lane, dialed 452. John Angel in the right, dialed 468. Brandon Justice in the left lane, dialed 498. Julie Munder in the right, dialed 512. Win light, gonna go to Justice. 499 on a 498 was better on the reaction timer as Julie breaks out, goes 91 on a 512. Light gonna go to the left lane. 80 on a 480 on a 478. Jeremy Wilson was a little late up front and goes 500ths over the dial in and cannot stay in front. Cannon Barlow in the left lane, dialed 439. David Stringer in the right on a 539. 1 second head start going to the right lane. Cannon will pick up a win light as David Stringer turns on the red light. Barlow is 442 on a 439 to pick up the win. Corey Collier in the left lane, 450 to dial in. David Warren in the right, dialed 490. Again, all dragsters, all dragsters. You should be in the staging lanes or making your way to the staging lanes for round number 1 in our box category. Red light start for Mr. Warren. Corey Collier picks up a win, 447 on a 450 to move into round number 2 as Mr. Warren will have to come see us in the buyback window. Buybacks first round only in the media center. light start for Rocky McLean. Win light going to the left lane. 456 to 454. Win light right there going to Doug Lawrence, 475 on a 474 as the right lane turns on the red light by 8 little bitty thousandths. Oh, you go ahead and eat. Corey Galletti in the left lane dialed 470. Jeremy Maples in the right lane driving the Will Carroll funded rear engine dragster on a 451. Is that the car he tried to leave, like go into space with? No, not it. April turns it double 01 red. Galletti picks up a win light, goes 468 on a 470 to move him into round number 2. Ben Haugen, is that how you pronounce that? Haugen? H-A-U-G-E-N? Haugen. Haugen sounds better than Haugen. Haugen just sounds bad. We'll call it Haugen. I don't know, one of those. Ben in the left lane dialed 457. Right lane, I do not know who that is. Right lane is dialed 438. Thousandths difference in the reaction timer. Win light. Gonna go to the right lane. 439 on a 438. Ben got there first by 20 thousandths and breaks out 7. Need to take 13 or less. Got a parts call. If anybody has an older Biondo style crossover delay box, a crossover plus, Eric Sandlin is in need of a delay box. Once again, got a parts call. If you have an older style Biondo crossover plus delay box, Eric Sandlin is in need. If you do not know where he's pitted, you can come up here and see us where we'll get that equipment to the proper authorities. As Shannon Walker in the left lane on a 487 and Brian Kennedy. I always want to say Kennedy, but it's not Kennedy, it's Kennedy. Dialed 460. Identical reaction times up front. Win light. Gonna go to Walker, 16. Dead on 4 to be 8 thou behind. Kennedy, 16 up front, goes 59.6. Take double 08 to be double 04 under. No good. Kyle Seacrest in the left lane, dialed 465, and Rodney Coslow in the right, dialed 452. As somebody warms up the converter right underneath us. So Seacrest going to lead first. Coslow going to get away with one right there. Kyle double 03 red as Coslow goes 52 on a 52 to move into round number 2. Collier trying to play catch up and going to get it done. 451 on a 448. Take a lot. That's a mile. Well, about a half a car. That's 7.5 feet. To pick up the win, right lane was a little late and could not run the number. 528 on a 523. As car will move into round number 2. I'm guessing that's not really Funny Car Chris in the left lane. It is. Oh, Funny Car Chris has got a couple of race cars. Dialed 513 in the left lane. Oscar Rios in the right, dialed 474. Reaction time advantage, 19 thousandths going to Chris. Win light going to Chris, 14 on a 13, take 11. As Rios goes 75 on a 74 to pick his pocket on a hole shot by 11 thousandths.
To bring up Kevin Wilson, left side, 448. The dial in on the Phil's trailer sales scoreboard, taking on Devin Coslow. 471 the dial right side. Devin won a few rounds in the Gamblers race yesterday evening. Coslow double 01 red, 13 dead on 8 for Kevin Wilson. He'll be back round number 2. If you do not make it through round number 1, Buybacks are available in the media center for first round only. First round only buybacks. If you unfortunately do not make it through round number 1, brings up Spencer Massey at left side. Fort Worth, Texas native, down 464, taking on Bob Koski. Koski in the hardtail ride over here, I think. Maybe not. Could be suspended. Who knows? 504 the dial for Bob Koski. How about 000? Dead on 8. Spencer Massey is 8 total. Perfect. Dead on 8 as Koski 26. Take 3 thou. Puts him way under the dial, and 8 total for Spencer Massey here in round number 1. Bart Nelson in the right side, now at 476. Dale Skates, left side, 471 to the dial, and Bart's in a world of trouble. Advantage, Dale Skates. Win light, Dale Skates. 008. Take 13 thou as Nelson puts it dead on 2 to be 46 total. No good. Cody Moore left side driving Rich Moline's ride, down 463 out of Tulsa, Oklahoma. Taking on Thomas Taylor, right side, 483 the dial. In the green ride. You don't see a whole lot of green race cars, except for Virgilio. He just painted all of his green. He found where all the green was hiding and just threw it all over that thing. Thou advantage going to Cody Moore. Win light. Cody Moore 003, take 15 to be 3 above. Taylor was 014 in reaction time, and put that thing 3 above and give Cody Moore that much room, and he'll go to round number 2. Joe Peters and Heath Phillips on the starting line now. Peters left side, 466 the dial. Heath on the right side, 467. 100th head start his way. A 200th advantage. Heath Phillips' way. Win light, Heath Phillips, 007, dead on 6. How about Joe Peters? 27 and 472 at 146. 007 take 81 to be dead on 6 for Heath Phillips. Going to round number 2. Dennis Lithgow, left side, 458 the dial, and Andy Reinfort, 484. His ET prediction on the right-hand side of the racetrack. About all over for Reinfort is Lithgow, 13. Take 7 thou. That's a personal foul for excessive stripe taking. To be 42 above. 89 and a little bit under for Andy Reinford, and he'll hit the buyback window. Driver not on file left side. I'm pretty sure the side of the car says Big C, though. So Big C down 507, taking on A-Dub. Austin Williams, right side. Lives somewhere in his mother's basement in the Dallas-Fort Worth area. Dialed 455, the two-time world champ. Hanging out with us here this weekend. A-Dub's in trouble. Advantage going to the left side. Win light. Austin Williams. 35 and 36 thou behind at the finish line to be dead on 6. 12 take 36 is no good. 7 thou under doesn't get it done. Popeye Chris Galletti left side. The Spring Texas Rad Torque Tools ride. Chris Wilson Racing Engines. 449 the dial. Taking on J. Rod Wilson in the buggy dialed 491. I guess Chris did move to Tomball. That's the same area, right? Tomball, Spring, I don't know. I'm not from Texas. Galletti 002 and 3 above turns on his win light as J-Rod lets go 088 and 17 thou under. Does not get you through round number 1. Once again, we have a parts call. Eric Sandlin is needing a delay box. So if you have a crossover delay box, Eric Sandlin is in need. We've got one stranded out, about 60 foot out, and he finally starts creeping back. That's on me. I said he starts creeping back. Brandy Ray, right side. She is dialed 484. Taking on, I think, Rustin Mays left side. 009 is completely in control here. Rustin Mays turns on a win light. 009 and shuts it down early as Brandy had a reaction time starting with 1, and that's not what you want here in round number 1. Mark Griffin left side, 534 the dial in, taking on, I'm pretty sure, Brad Young driving his old Vega. Out 585. Final call, round number 1 boxcars. A final call, round number 1 boxcars. If you are not in the staging lanes, you are late, absolutely late. Round 1 boxcars. Last and final call. Mark Griffin kind of takes off and heads towards the wall. It's going to ail him on the racetrack. 19, take 33 for Brad Young to be 3 above. Brad Young turns on the win light here. Kurt Harvey left side, the Rafter P Construction ride, dialed 459. And on driver not on file right side. It kind of looks like, I don't want to say it. I'll be wrong and then people will be correcting me. 490 the dial right side. Harvey in control, 005, one above, 116 total. Kurt Harvey turns on the win line. 5, take 13 thou. 18 and one above, one as well, no good right side. So Kurt Harvey turns on the win line. Donnie B left side. Donnie Burleson dialed 456, taking on Will Billy Carroll right side. The owner operator of Ardmore Dragway. 433 for Jeremy Maple's dad. Will Billy is 43 and 43 thou behind win light Donnie B. Oh, just kidding. It broke. That's on me. I just assumed. That's what you get for assuming. Carroll gets away with one. Burleson was 000 and had to shut her down. 43 and way above for Carroll. That's the kind of faith I have in Donnie B right there. He's not going to mess that one up. Roy Morgan left side, Environmental Oil Recovery, Texas Star Rescue. S10 dialed 625, taking on Doug Lawrence. Doug's in the dragster on the right-hand side, dialed 475. Morgan was tardy and 2 above, no good. 16 and 4 above for Doug Lawrence. Cashing in a round 1 win light. Once again, a very, very last and final call to the staging lanes for boxcars. Boxcars, final call to the staging lanes. If you have not been down the racetrack and all of your entries in round number 1, you are late. Final call, boxcars. We need you to the staging lanes, please. Wayne Welch is tardy and gets away with it. 44 and 2 above. Turns on his scoreboard. Right side driver not on file is 24. Take 52 to be 6 thou under. Zach Mazier and Rocky McLean taking on the racetrack here in round number 1. 483 the dial for Mazier, and they're out of Texas, California. I thought they were Mazier's in trouble. The Rock 3 turns on a win light. 15 and goes 472 dead on 7 at 139. That's a good driving job by Rocky McLean. Mazier go hit the buyback window, dead on 8 and still 23 thou behind. Amanda Graham from Hackett, Arkansas, making the trip over here, dialed 517, taking on Brian Kennedy right side, 451. What is ET prediction on the AAA scoreboard? Scott Kennedy doubled up. Win light, Amanda Graham, 18, dead 8, 26 total. 26 total for Amanda Graham. Turns on the win light. Kennedy, you add 11 to Amanda's package, and that's what he was in reaction time, and that's disaster here in round number 1. Rick Huffman and Jeremy Maples pulling up to the starting line now. Huffman left side. The Lucas Oil Products, Jason Dad. Accelerated Signs and Graphics injury dialed 452. And Maples on the right side, 451. The dial in. Zach Mazier just moved to Texas, Warren Evans. Yeah. Chase Huffman with the front facts. Huffman was supposed to leave first, and he did not. 11. Take 29 for Jeremy Maples. Turns on the scoreboard. Huffman 0-33 and 2 above. No good. Collier and Oscar Rios pulling towards the pre-stage beam. 450. The dial in out of the Benton, Louisiana camp. Rios down 474 right side. Separate him on the starting line. Advantage, Rios, Winlight, Collier. On the drop, 450 at 140. Put that in perspective, Rios 473 at 146, and Collier's dialed 0.2 faster than that. Wow, 17 and dead on 8, 25 total. Rios throws away a 10 thousandths reaction time, and he'll hit the buyback window. Cannon-Barrio left side, 442 the dial. Taking on. No idea right side. 528 the dial in. Some of these not in this system just yet. Thou separate him in. Reaction time advantage. Barrio, Winlight, Barrio, 25, take 14. 441, 155 the speed. They're both under the dial in. Cannon just a little bit closer. Attention to the pit area. No box. Purple run sticker. Double entered. No box. Round number 2. Purple run sticker, no box. To the staging lanes, please. Purple run sticker, no box. Need you to the lanes. Jim Bean left side. One letter away from having a good night. 472 the dial in, ticket on. Chris Galitti pulling back around. Tom Ball, Texas for Popeye. 449 the dial in. Going to Jim Bean. Win light says Galitti. 20, take absolutely nothing. 000. 9/100 of a foot. That's not much. That's an inch. One above 20 and one above 8 for Galitti, as Jim was 008 and 3 above 0 to be 000 behind at the finish line. Things that make you go, or shucky darn. That's one of my favorite Unkerfer sayings ever. Shucky darn. Kenneth Hill on the left side. Out in 478, taking on Kenny Probst, I think. 456 at aisle right side. Win light Probst, 19. One above 433 total. As Helen was tardy, 2 above. Still 24th out behind at the finish line, so Probst will go to round number 2. Corey Galitti left side, another Tomball, Texas native. Crash dialed in 470. Corey taking on John Davis Jr. 454 the dial in the shorty. That's fast in a shorty. I've been 447 in a shorty, and that's plenty. I did 3 wheelies. Just a little guy. Galitti 11 thou red and 21 thou under the dial. 23 dead on 6 right side for Davis. Turns on the win light. We are rolling through round number 1 here at the Texas Two-Step 30K Friday. Chad Brandon left side. Big C, that's who that is. 506 the dial, and Spencer Massey. Back around for entry number 2, 465 the dial. We've called purple run sticker no box round number 2. Double enter no box cars. We'll take you to the staging lanes now. Double 01 on the red side, and he just let go perfect and dead on 8 last hit. 001 red here, and 3 thou under. Branham 19 and 2 above. Get him to round number 2, and just a couple pairs left, I believe. Things are dwindling down right here in round number 1 for $30,000 to Texas Motorplex. The RM Trailers CarGroMate DragChamp.com and SalterRacing.com. Live stream courtesy of Warren Evans and DragRacer.tv. One more pair waiting back in the staging lanes, and what a view it is on the DragRacer.tv live stream. It almost looks like it's nighttime in the front half of the racetrack and daylight in the back half. That's kind of how it is in Texas today. Big thank you to Rich Moline and RMTrailers.com, and he's got a CarGroMate trailer over there if you want to go take a look at it and see all the options available. The back side of the return road, furthest away from the grandstands here. The final pair here in round number 1 of the box category. Left side, Dennis Lithgow, 458 the dial in. Taking on Donnie B. I'm not sure what happened in his last entry, but here he is in his second entry, and kind of odd. It backed it up and shut it off, and he fired it. Oh, it's loading the carburetor up. That's what it sounds like. He lets it idle, the lower the RPM's getting. I think Lithgow just turned his head over and could hear it, so let's see what happens here. Donnie B leaves the starting line and makes a full pull. Lithgow 002 red. Donnie B 004 red behind him. Oh, 000, yeah. 0002 red for Lithgow. It popped up 1 at first. And it changed on me. It really, that's confusing. New timing system here. John Angel, the Bicar. On the left side. 467 the dial, the Bro Bridge, Louisiana native. Warren, that's why I like having you up here. You know what? You keep me honest. Because, I'm paying a whole lot of attention, and, I'm looking at flights. It's a rough life we got up here. Angel puts it dead on 1 to be 23 total, and I couldn't think of a better way to send off round number 1 of the box category we've called Purple Run Sticker No Box. Round number 2. We'll touch up with the racetrack, and we'll be right back at it. Right here at the Texas Two-Step, brought to you by rmtrailer.com.
Las Vegas, are you ready?
The Spring Fling Million.
Take me back to Vegas, make me famous. 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 Make me famous.
Remember, what happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
Round number 2 of the no box category. Left side, Drew Porsche, Montgomery, Texas native, 625. The dial in the S10, and I know who's in the shorty because I looked at the side of the car earlier, but I don't remember. 2,000 separate him on the starting line. Advantage. Porsche, Winlight Porsche. 33 and 4 thou under. 35, take 3 thou, no good. For the right side. Super stock and stock guys found each other again here in round number 2. That's Jacob Pitt, right side. JR1 Racing Oil Mopar, dial 595. Camaro turns at 24 thou red. Jacob Pitt to round number 3. Bad lap, 12, dead 9. Is that a real name, Frank? Issa Khalaf? That's a real name. No, somebody's not trying to pull an announcer trick on me. 697 the dial for Issa. Issa Khalif? Huh. All right. Learn something every day. Thomas Marlowe turns on the wind light. He goes 693 on the dial in, 671.2. As Tomcat lights it up 200 under. Is going to go against his horsepower penalty there. 19 and 2200s under the dial in. Issa 47 thou on the red side. I have Jeremy Wilson and Nick Curl. Watch Nick Curl. Both cars will be pre-staged, and Jeremy Wilson will have to be staged before Nick shuts the driver's door. He shut it a little early this time. All weekend long at State Capitol, that door was hanging open like Bug McCarty all weekend long. Curl, the 72 Dodge Demon out of Missouri, taking on the Colorado native and Jeremy Wilson, and we've got ourselves a drag race. 11 thou advantage to the Vega Wagon. Wind light says Vega Wagon. 18, 1 above 3. 18, take 3 thou as Curl puts it dead on 5 and still 3 thou behind. So Jeremy Wilson, not a bad lap. 18, take 003. Troy Morgan and Terry Allen. Allen in the Copo Camaro right side. 6 flat. And 2 thou red is what is going to end his entry here in round number 2. Morgan gets away with it, 48 and 2 under. Adcock's left side. G-body. Out 643. And I think Austin Williams. Dialed 604 and the Pro 1 Racing and Safety Chevy 2. Austin Williams swaps feet 062 and 1 above, no good. Adcock's 001 in reaction time and 1 above 3, 14 total. 001 takes 67 for Adcock's into round number 3. If you do not make it through round number 2, Last Chance Lotto is available in the Media Center, $10 a ticket up until the end of round number 3. We'll pull 1 winner per category, $10 a ticket, Last Chance Lotto. Only first round buyback, so if you don't turn on a win light from here on out, then Last Chance Chance Lotto is your last chance to get in the drag race today. A couple of driver not on files. How about 30 dead on 0? 30 take 51 to be dead on 0. Right side 069 and 1 above. As the Chevy 2 goes to round number 3. Chad Sandlin. And the right side. Self Motorsports powered S10. On who we think might be Slade Brown. The Camaro left side, 563 the dial in. Slade Brown is 11th thou red. Chad Sandlin, 006. Dead on 2, 8 total. That's salty. Tim Day, left side, the Circle D Vega, dialed in 615. Taking on Jeremy. Maybe Jeremy. Jimmy Falkenbach, 645 the dial, the S10 right side. Attention to the pit area. If you dropped a pair of bifocal sunglasses, we found them here in the tower. Bifocal sunglasses. We found them. They are in the tower. Eric Sandlin, the nice man that he is, picked them up and brought them up here and said, hey, somebody's probably looking for these. Falkenbach, 24th thou red. Wheels up start for Day, and a wind light shining on his side of the racetrack. 030 and 37 above. Shuts that thing off early. 618 at 97 miles an hour. Mike Castillo left side. Thief Rivers Falls, Minnesota, in the Chevelle wagon. 569, and this thing, I think these guys squared off in round number 1. Because I remember saying these both do very nice, beautiful wheel stands, and I like beautiful wheel stands. I like all wheel stands, really. I don't discriminate. Right side, Jeremy Heffler driving the Hater Maker. 612 the dial on the Chevy 2. 16,000 separate him on the starting line. The Chevelle trying to run him down and can't do it. 13 takes 16. Heffler, 20 total. Turns on the wind light as they're both dead on 7. And, well, Castillo was 16 thousandths worse in reaction time. That is your margin at the finish line. Spencer Massey left side, 627 the dial. And the Street Legal Nova taking on Blair McNutt, 702 the dial right side. Blair turns it 008 red. Spencer Massey 13 and 4 under. And if you do not make it clean through round number 2, Last Chance Lotto is available in the Media Center. $10 a ticket. Last Chance Lotto is available. Our last chance to get in the $7,500 main event and no box this weekend or today. $30,000 on the line in the delay box category. Max McLaughlin left side. Frisco, Texas, 689 the dial. In Kelsey's ride, taking on Joe De La Garza. Grand Prairie, Texas. Monte Carlo dialed 689. One of them was 61 and cut the other guy in half with it. McLaughlin, 061, take 20. To be 4 above. De La Garza, 110 and 1 above. No good. Coy Collier, left-hand side. Manpower Camaro, 540. The Phil Trailer Sales scoreboard taking on Tim Ray. 629 the dial. Tim Ray in the Camaro. Thumbs up start for Tim Ray, and they are separated by 7 thou. Wind light. Collier, 34, take double 07. To be dead on 5, 39 total. Tim was 027, one above 9 to be 7 thou behind. It's up Jake Howard left side. Patches dialed 649. And maybe Oscar Rios right side. I'm not sure. Oscar's crew chief from the Dragsters out there with the Mustang, so maybe. Who knows? 615 the dial for the Mustang right hand side. Howard 008, take 27 to be 2 above as right side puts it dead on 5 to be 63 total. It's like ways to beat Jake Howard. 63 total is not it. A. Ron Jones left side, 652 the dial. And on one of the wheelers, dial 580 in the Ford Thunderbird. Might be my last pair. I'm gonna go use the little boy's room on the way back to the trailer. Yeah, I'm one of those like equal opportunity announcers. I want everybody to know what's going on. Ron gets away with an 0:45 reaction time. The Thunderbird 12 thou red, 13 thou under. We're up Kevin Martin left side. Kmart. 614 in the Roadster. Now on a little Chevy 2 over here, like a 63, 64 model year. About 663. Identical reaction times. 022's a pair, wind light. Martin, 22, take 4 thou to be 2 above. Right side 22 and 3 above, no good.
Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. I need red run sticker box door cars. Box door cars, red run sticker, need you to the lane. Box door car, red run stickers, need you to the staging lanes at this time. Box, red, run sticker door cars need you to the lanes at this time. Drew Porsche in a little bit of trouble and not going to be able to get it done. Missed a tree. Goes 26 on a 25 and is no good. Right lane picks up the win there. Goes 665 on a 663. Take 14th out of the stripe to move on to round number 3. Lottery tickets are available. Lottery tickets are available in the media center. Win light right there. I believe that was Jacob Pitt. 598 on a 596. Take 30 at the stripe to move into round number 3. Has Isa Khalif in the left lane, dial 699, going up against Anthony Jack in the right, dial 663. Again, I do need box red run sticker door cars. Door cars, red run sticker. Need you to the lanes for round number 2. Win light right there going to ISA. 36 up front, goes 704 on a 699 to be a bunch behind at the stripe. Billy Talbot, double 0-1 red. Hands the win over to the little roadster. Or was that the dragster, excuse me. 504 on a 502 will pick up the win. Red light start for the S10 by 18 thousandths. Win light goes to the other S10, dial 627, goes 626. Mike Castile in the left lane, dial 569, round tech card number 2 with the little wagon. Joe De La Garza in the right lane, dial 690. Once again, box door cars, red run stickers, need you to the lanes. Box door cars, red run stickers, you should be in the lanes at this time. Big reaction time advantage going to Castile. Win light to Castile, 75 on a 69. Take 38 at the stripe as De La Garza goes dead on 6 and cannot pick up a win light. Coach gonna get away with one right there. That was not pretty at all. It got up there on the wheelie bar and turned left, and not sure if he pedaled it or not, but gonna pick up a win as his opponent, 001 Red, goes 616 on a 615. As Coach having some trouble, but he will pick up the win light and move into round number 3. Lottery tickets are available in the media center. Lottery tickets are available. They are $10 each. You can get as many as you like. Not exactly what happened right there. But Terry Allen will pick up that win and move into round number 3. Drivers, lottery tickets are available in the media center. If you did not get by round number 2 in no box or in box once we run that category, you can head down to the media center and get a couple lottery tickets. We will draw one lucky contestant to move directly into round number 3. As we round out round number 2 in our no box category, Jake Howard. 649 to dial in. Will so Jake will get a single right here in round number 2. I would expect him to be better than about 20 up front. That was better than 20 up front. It was not red. Looking for a 49, goes 52. Forgot to push the little blue button on the steering wheel, but we'll move on to round number 2. Box, yellow, run sticker, door cars. I will take you into staging lanes. Box, yellow, red, yellow, run sticker. I will take you into staging lanes at this time. So box, yellow run sticker, door cars, all door cars, you should be in the staging lanes at this time or headed that direction. Here we go, first pair. Bob Gilmore in the left lane, dialed 578. I believe that is A-Dub. Austin Williams in the right, dialed 604. Red light start, double 01 red. Gilmore follows in red by 4th thou. But first or worst, Williams will turn on the red light and have to come see us about some lottery tickets. Collier trying to track down Tomcat. No can do. Tomcat 16 total. Collier was not 16 up front. Win light goes to Thomas Marlowe. And we'll move into round number 2. Look, S10 out in front. Got a little bit of work to do. Wilson tattooed him. 92 on a 90 take. 0005. Jared Wilson picking up the win. He was 3 up front. When you're 00 take 000, you're going to win a lot of those. Jared Wilson moving on to round number 2. Chris Northrup in the left lane and Lewis Cleveland in the right. Reaction time advantage going to Chris. Win light to Chris. 53 on a 50. As Mr. Cleveland was a little tardy, goes 73 on a 70. So Chris Northrup will move to round number 3. Lottery tickets are available. Lottery tickets are available. Hodge out in front of Melvin Gross. 2,000. Separate them up front. Win light. Gonna go to Gross. Goss, 562. How about 12 total? Hodge 008 goes 1 over 2 to be 20 total. And 8,000 behind. $7,000, separate them up front. Wayne Parks trying to hold off Chris Edison. Win light gonna go to Parks. Better up front goes dead on 7. Edison 7,000 behind. Up front goes 29 on a 28 to be 15,000 behind. Need to be dead on 0 right there for Edison and hope that the little numbers work out. Brad Young in the left lane driving to Vega, dialed 585. Dylan Bailey in the right, driving the Corvette, dialed 499. Again, all door cars in our box category, round number 2. You should be there. Right, try. So apparently we seem to be having a little see who's got the bigger radiator in their car contest. Yep. Dylan Bailey says I'm in. Brad Young is in. Here we go. Brad 003 red. Win light gonna go to Bailey. 99 on a 99. Red run sticker dragsters. Red run sticker dragsters. Need you to the lanes, please. Red run sticker dragsters. Need you to the staging lanes at this time. That says Robbie Lopez in the left lane, dialed 649, and James Kunkel in the right, dialed 548. Red run sticker dragsters. Once again, red run sticker dragsters, red run sticker dragsters. Wow, that's a dandy. Lopez 006, go 2 over 4 to be 20 total. and 9 thou behind. That's wrong. That's 30 total. I can't add. As Kunkel gets there first by 9 thou to be 21 total. Wind light right here, gonna go to the right lane, double 05, go 2 over 0 to be 16 thou behind. Left lane gets there first by 16 thou to break out 8 thou. Need to take 8 or less and hope that the little numbers work out correctly.
Pickup truck side by side, Josh Burrow, Eric Sandlett. Burrow dialed 6 flat left side, 671 over on the right. Head start over here on the right-hand side. And Sandlett turns it red by 007. Wind light gonna flash down there. For Josh Burrow, 6 flat on the 6 flat. He's dead 6. Plus 006, 12 pack right there for Josh Burrow. Nice looking lap, red light start for Sandlin. Little roadster coming up now. Mark Griffin over here on the left. He's got it dialed to 534. He'll give up the head start to the S10 right side. No information in the computer for a little orange and white pickup. Another red light start. This time the S10 gets the win. Be the red light start for the Roadster. 584 on the 83 for the S10. Gets the win. 13 thou red left side for Griffin and 532 running under his prediction. Coming out now, it's James Day. The Circle D Vega over there on the left. And Dave Mazier, Division 7 NHRA campaigner from the left coast. I understand Zach has moved to Texas. Dave, here racing this weekend. And Dave Mazier turns it red. 3 in a row, decided by red light, 6-10. Over there on the left for James Day, getting the job done. And Mazier, red by 005 and a 498, 2 under on his 5 flat. Mad Max McLaughlin. Little Fox body machine on the left. Thomas Marlowe on the right. Ford Chevy matchup. 689 left, 673 on the right. Head start goes to the Fox body and another red light besides it. This time, Tomcat turns it red. He'll take a parade lap down there at the finish line. Meantime, McLaughlin, 693 at 95 for the win. And for the Camaro off pace 780 after he lights the cherry here at the starting line. Michael Skates and Jeremy Heffler roll up now. Skates, the Monte Carlo. here in the Phil's trailer sale lane. He thinks he's going to go 5:30. He'll give up the head start. 6:03, the number on the big board down there for Heffler in the Pro 1 Motorsports. Good looking little Chevy 2. Beautiful little wheels up start there for the Chevy 2 as he heads for the other end. And at the top end, he sees his win light come on. Winner, winner, Jeremy Heffler. 6:04 on the 03 dial, 1 over. Better on the tree, 22 to a 45. Skates. Goes dead 3, but picks up the losing ticket. Jake Hodge, Thomas Taylor. Hodge right side, the long roof racer. Got a 637 on the window. Thomas Taylor, little Monza over there on the right. 582 the dial. He'll be chasing the big old grocery getter over on the right. Green lights a pair this time around. He decided at the finish line, and it's Jake Hodge. Keeping his hopes alive here. Hodge for the win. 10 on the tree. 637.5. He's 16 total. Taylor gets down there. Breaks out. So Jake Hodge, the Hook and Hillbilly, goes on to the next round. Colton Wheeler and Rick Huffman. They'll give it a try now. The door slammer, that is the Firebird on the left for Colton Wheeler. Thinks he's going to go. 578. He'll leave first. The Lucas Oil accelerated graphics machine over on the right. Rick Huffman. He'll be chasing him down. 452 his number. And at the finish line, it's going to be Huffman getting it done. Dead 9 at the finish line. 17 on the tree. Wheeler was better at the starting line with a 12 to the 17, but breaks out by 2 thousandths of a second on the breakout loss for Colton Wheeler.
Brandon Justice, Davis Stringer, 3,000, separate them up front, win light, going to Stringer, 3, take 14 to be 1 over 3. Justice is double, 06, go 1 over 4. Add all the little bitty numbers up, 14,000, separate them at the stripe. Sorry, Justice is 2 over 4, I apologize for that. Again, red, run sticker dragsters, red, run sticker dragsters. You should be in lanes. Guys, all dragsters, I need all dragsters. Drivers, if you are in the staging lanes, please keep the flow up in the staging lanes. Please keep the cars tight to the staging lane so our race director back there can keep track of who's in what lane and how many cars he needs in what lane. Drivers, please, if you are in the staging lanes, please pull forward behind the competitor you are behind. That made no sense. I think they get it. David Warren turns on the red light by 15 thousandths of a second. His opponent is 21 up front, goes dead on 9 to be 30 total. And moving into round number 3. Lottery tickets are available in the media center. They are $10 a piece. You can buy one or you can buy 100. CP says it doesn't matter to him how many you buy. He'll put you in a drawing and somebody's going to move directly into round number 3. Doug Lawrence on a 475, right lane on a 433. Naturally aspirated car, 1 carburetor. Takes a little bit of horsepower to go that fast on a single carburetor. $8,000 separate them up front. Wind light going to the left lane. Lawrence 17 better up front, goes 1. Nope, yeah, 1 over with the 9. Take double 09. Once again, all dragsters, you should be in the staging lanes for round number 2. Dennis Lithgow, 007 got left on. Right lane picks up the win. 5, dead 4, take 18 thou. Lithgow is 007, goes 2 over 0. I think he got on the left pedal a little bit more than he should have. Right lane picking up the win. Keep the sharp objects away from Spencer Massey. 007 red. Galletti missed it. 450 on a 449 will pick up the win. As Spencer is 007 red. Steve Collier in the left lane, 449. Manpower sponsored race car going up against Devin Coslow. Dialed 472. $9,000's better up front is Coslow. Wind light gonna go to Devin. 13 up front, go dead on 3, take 0008. Collier, 22 up front, goes 48.5 on a 49 to break out 5 thou and cannot get there first. Corey Collier in the left lane, dialed 450. Oscar Rios in the right, dialed 473. Rios is 27. Collier is not. Oh, no. Oh, no. Collier 001. Don't get there by 009. Hand the win over to Rios, who's 27 and 2 over. They would say that's no bueno. No bueno, amigo.
Here's funny car Chris Northam. Rodney Coslow. Left and right. Funny car Chris. Trying to go 513 in his dragster. He'll be chasing down the 452 dial right side. Excuse me. The other way around. Funny car gets to go first. Rodney will be chasing him. 452 up on the scoreboard. Wind light's going to flash there for Rodney Coslow. As funny car Chris got down there. He was better on the tree. Took a little too much. Broke out by 9 thousandths of a second. 512 with a 1 on the 513. Wind light for Coslow. He'll move on. Again, lottery tickets available. $10 a piece. One lucky racer will be drawn to be put right back in to round number 3. Corey Galletti, Rocky McLean coming up now. Finish line, win line for Rocky McLean. As McLean, 005 up front, 470-10. 5-pack all on this end, as he is 5 on the front end, dead 0 at the finish. Galletti 17 over down there, 14 on the tree, 31. That'll win you some bracket races, but not this one, as a 5-pack knocks him out. Rocky McLean moves on. Ben Haugen and Brian Kennedy coming up now. Haugen, left side, 456 the dial in, 459 on the right. 300 separation on the tree as it drops. Both up easing their way in. Kennedy gets in there. Haugen right behind. One thou separate him at the starting line. Wind light for Kennedy. Excuse me, wind light for Haugen. 456.4. He's 4 thou over. 14 at the starting line. 13 for Kennedy. But he is 19 over. Haugen gets the win. 2 more coming at you right now. The unnamed, unmarked white dragster on the left. Taking on David Johns here on the right. 476 and 439. The numbers up on the scoreboards down there at the 1320 mark. Head start will go to the white dragster. Driver's taking a little time here on the starting line. One up 705. That's on the right side. Win line on the right side for David Johns. He is 005 on this end. Dead 7 at the finish line. 12 total. Little white dragster was 14 up front. Mathematically ineligible. Broke out trying to get there. Still got there. Second. Two more coming at you right now. Here's Spencer Massey and Bob Koski. And David, back to tell you all about it.
Thank you, Warren. Appreciate your help as usual. Koski 001 red. Going to hand that win over to Massey. Massey goes 464 on a 464 to be 23 thousandths total. You can add all the little bitty numbers up in your head like you want, and well, you can say he was 13 dead 0 or he was 10 1 over 3. You can do what you want to do. It's still 23 total. Cannon Barlow in the left lane dialed 441. Donnie Burleson in the right lane dialed 459. Donnie B, Burleson Construction in the right lane. Gonna get to leave first. Dragsters, all dragsters. Need you to the lanes at this time. Dragsters, all dragsters. 16,000, separate them up front. Advantage going to Burleson. Win light to Burleson. 58 on a 59, take 12. As Barlow, 24 up front, goes 1 under 0. And his 6 thousandths difference more under than Mr. Burleson was. This is a dandy. Kurt Harvey, Austin Williams, win light. Going to A-Dub. 009, go 1 over 3, take 007. Harvey, 007 up front, go 61 on a 59 to be 200 over. A-Dub picking up the win. Get it off the center line. Win light going to the right lane, 11. Dead 1, take 007 to be 18 total. Left lane, 15. Dead on 4 to be 19 total. And 7 thou in the way. Skates and Thomas Taylor on the starting line. Reaction time advantage to Skates. Win like the Skates, 008. Go 2 over 7, take 004. Taylor missed it, goes 83.9 on an 85 to break out 11th thou and could not stay in front. Kyle Seacrest in the left lane and Jared Wilson in the right. Jared on a 491, Seacrest on a 462. It might be enough. 17 thousandths advantage was going to Wilson. Win light to Seacrest. 61 on a 62, breaks out 4 thou. As Wilson takes a little bit more to stripe than he needs to take. Double 04 up front to break out 26 thousandths. Once again, dragsters, all dragsters, you should be in the staging lanes at this time. Joe Peters in the left lane, dialed 466. Heath Phillips in the right, dialed. Yep, 466. Oh, no. Big reaction time advantage going to Phillips. Win light to Phillips. How about 10 total? Peters was not 10 and was 47 behind the stripe, breaking out 9 thou. Put all those numbers in your calculator, it's going to say, holy cow. Andy Ryanfort in the left lane. I believe that is Jeremy Maples in the left. Maples 15 up front, got whack-a-mole. Win light, gonna go to Ryanfort. Double 03, breaks out 11 thou, take double 09. Maples is 15 up front, breaks out 16 thou. Just need to get behind a little bit more right there. Moore and Brandy Ray, advantage going to Moore. Win light going to go to Moore. 64 on a 63 to be 20 total. Take 14 thou to stripe. Rick Huffman in the right lane and Shannon Walker in the left. 4,000 difference up front. Win light going to go to Walker. 23, dead 4 to be 27 total. Rick Huffman is 27 up front and breaks out 13 thou. Take 13 thou. Shannon Walker moving on to round number 3. Lottery tickets are available, drivers. Lottery tickets are available. 3,000 separate them. Advantage Richardson. Win light Richardson. 009 take 003 to be 1 over 0. Collier 12 up front goes 1 over 1 to be 3,000 behind. Red light start for Wayne Welch in the left lane. Going to hand the win over to the right lane. Goes 5:35 on a 5:40 to move into round number 3. Jim Bean in the left lane, gonna pick up a win light right there. Breakout for Doug Lawrence, as both drivers weren't too excited about leaving the starting line. Win light gonna go to Bean right there. Goes 474 on a 474. Brad Young back up for his second entry, going up against Chris Galletti. Chris on a 449, Brad Young on a 585. Keep your eye on the little Vega in the left lane. It'll pack the wheels about 80 feet out there. 5,000 separate them up front. Here, win light. Gonna go to Gallet. 949, 49, take double 08. Brad Young is 28 dead 4 to be 32 total and 8,000 in the wake. As Galletti, 23, go dead on 1 to be 24 total and move into round number 3. Lottery tickets are available, drivers. If you did not get by round number 2, lottery tickets downstairs in the timing tower. Sorry, media center. Uh-oh, we're in trouble again. Attention to the pits, attention to the pits. Gene Herbold. Am I saying that right? Gene Herbold, you are the wild card winner in no box. Gene Herbold, you are the wild card winner in no box. I need all no box cars to the lanes at this time. Round number 3. All no box to the lanes for round number 3. Gene Herbold, you are the wild card winner. No box. Round 3 needs you to the lanes. All cars, all colors. Win light. Wow, how many zeros is that? That's a lot of zeros. Mark Griffin took absolutely nothing. That is 1, 2, 3. That's 4 zeros and a 7. I went to math class, but I need a calculator to figure that one out. So 15 thousandths of an inch is what the margin of victory was. Or 15 thousandths of a foot, I'm sorry. That's close. That's tenths, hundredths, thousandths, 10 thousandths. Whew. Too many zeros back there, folks. No box, no box, need you to the lanes. No box, need you to the lanes. Again, Gene Herbold, you are the wild card winner in no box.
Left side, 4:59 the dial-in and 0:93 the reaction time, and a win light gonna shine. Right hand side, 32. And 2 above is Lithgow, dead on 9. 4:59 and only 1:39. But 0:93 up front. doesn't get it done here in round number 2. Lottery tickets are available in the media center. $10 and buy as many as you would like. Kenneth Hill going to turn on the win light. Oscar Rios, 006 RED. Going to send him to the lottery ticket window. 14 and a couple under for Kenneth Hill, and turns on his win light. John Davis Jr., left side, 454 the dial in, the shorty, and Corey Galletti. Crashed out 470 right side, Tom Ball, Texas native. Corey's entry number last right here. He's got to get it done. We are identical on the starting line. Win light. Galletti, 12, take 4, turns on the win light, 1 above 3, 25 total. 12, take 4. Corey Galletti to round number 3. Big C left side and Cannon Barrio right side. Big C to foul there. Cannon 0-1-1. In reaction time, 1 above 7, 28 total. Moving to round number 3. The potential buy car, Spencer Massey left side, Fort Worth native, dial 464. He's been perfect, 000 red, 000 red, and 2 red so far today. Taking on Jeremy Maples. Maples in the Rick Carroll ride, 450 to dial in right side, the AAA side scoreboard. Maples in control, win light. Maples 006, 1 above 3, 19 total. Spencer had to put it dead on 2 to have a mathematical chance, and he is 1 above, no good. And that'll do it for round number 2 in the box category. If we've called purple no box to the staging lanes, we've called all no box to the staging lanes. Round number 2 coming to a close right here at Texas Motorplex. Thanks to Warren Evans and DragRacer.tv, the RMTrailers.com feed. Drag Champ and Cargo Mate and Salter Racing teaming up to put this deal on live on the YouTube channel. We'll be back for round number 3 in just a moment.
Let's go racing.
It is money, and it is going to get spent in some shape, form, or fashion, but you'll never spend the memory, you'll never spend the feeling, and you'll never spend what comes your way as a $1 million race winner.
This is the opportunity to change somebody's life one more time. And again, we get to do it here in Las Vegas.
So this is your last chance to get in the Last Chance Lotto. $10 a ticket in the media center. They're about to draw us a winner. The Last Chance Lotto, $10 a ticket in the media center. The winner will be drawn and thrown right back to the Wolves right here. If you are a no-box car and you are not in the staging lanes, you are late. Little printer maintenance going on and getting things lined out. We've got no box in the staging lanes loaded up for round number 3. $7,500 Friday right here at the CP Promotions Texas Two-Step. Brought to you by rmtrailers.com, dragchamp.com, Cargomate, salterracing.com, the dragracer.tv live feed in the house this weekend. Just a little bit of sprinkles reported on the top end. We're going to make sure that's gone and cleaned up, and give us just a moment. We'll get back to round number 3 here in just a couple of minutes. And we're back at it. Round number 3, no E right here on the starting line left side. Jeremy Wilson, the Vega wagon out of Grand Junction, Colorado, 591. Lee Phil's trailer sales side of the racetrack, taking on Jeremy Heffler, 613 on the Pro 1 Racing and Safety Chevy 2. Heffler has got him doubled up in reaction time. 0.22, dead on 5.27 total. Wilson puts it dead on 2 and still 33 thousandths behind at the finish line. So Jeremy Heffler to round number 4. James Day, left side, 615 on the Circle D Vega. Right side, Jacob Pitt, the JR1 Racing Oil. Mopar, 596. His ET prediction, a couple double O reaction times here. It's nasty. Advantage and a win light. Oof. James Day, double 08, one above 6, 616 at 99 miles an hour. Jacob Pitt, double 06, take 41 to be 23 thou under. 616 at 99 miles an hour. That's a drop. He didn't even give like a warning rip. Disappeared like a magic man. Drew Porsche left side, boots down, 625, taking on Tomcat. Thomas Marlowe, 672, the dial of the Camaro, right hand side. Thou advantage to Boots and a win light to Boots. 24, one above 2. Marlowe, 53, take 8 to be quite a bit under. Boots to round number 4. Chevy 2 left side, dialed 610, taking on Chad Sandlin. Self Motorsports ride 625. David will end at Steve Taylor left side. Sounds good. We're not going to have to worry about that much longer, I don't think. Sandlin 0-15 and 3 above turns on his scoreboard. Taylor missed it, put it under. Just got to get him to turn off the racetrack. We'll do the first thing right in 660 feet. Sheila Day, left side, 641 the dial. The Camaro. On Troy Morgan, Environmental Oil Recovery, Texas Star Rescue S10, 626. The AAA side of the racetrack. Fat Boy Mafia in the S10. Now separate him on the starting line. Advantage going to Sheila Day. Win light to Sheila Day. 18 and stop. 645 at 90 miles an hour. Troy 20, take 46. Has to take 40 or less, and he is 6 thou under. No good. Sheila Day throws out the anchor and turns on the win light. Mad Max McLaughlin and Larry Nelson now. Nelson right side in the Vegas 655, his dial in. The Frisco, Texas native left-hand side. Mad Max dialed 689. A whole lot separate him on the starting line here. Advantage Max McLaughlin, win light Mad Max 14, take double 09. Shines his win light in the left-hand side. Nelson was tardy and 12 thou under, still 9 thou behind. John Stelly now, Hampshire, Texas left side. Down 583 and Coy Collier, Benton, Louisiana right side in the Manpower Camaro. Down 541. Stelly 064 and in full control, turns on the win light for Collier. Stelly 64 and 11 hundredths above to be 4 thou behind. Coy Collier 120 and way above the dial in. Getting there by 4 thousandths of a second. Mike Castile left side, Thief River Falls, Minnesota. Chevelle Wagon 569 the dial. Terry Allen right side 602. Terry Allen turns on the win light 007 and 5 thou under. As Castile 016 and follows him through, wide open 007 to be under just a little bit more. A.A. Ron Jones left side 652 the dial on the Camaro, taking on Gene Hermla. 664 the dial on the Chevy 2. Aaron Jones 004 on the red side. Jake Howard left side. Driving patches dialed 650, taking on Timmy Ray. 630 the dial of the Camaro right hand side. One of them swapping feet, one of them off the trans brake and the foot swapper. 004 dead, 610 total for Jake Howard. Ray puts it dead on 1 to be 27 total and 17 thou behind. Win light to Jake Howard. Kmart. A little slow through the customer service lane today. 614 to dial in. In the buggy, taking on Cole Herbold, the shorty, dialed 503. Hitting the bottom bulb. Kevin Martin did not wait to leave the starting line. 000. 3 above, take 4 thou. Perfect, take 4. Kmart to round number next. Jeremy Maples, you are the lucky lotto winner. Jeremy Maples, you are the lucky last chance lotto winner. Jeremy Maples, you are the lucky lotto winner. Isa Khalif, left side, 701 the dial on the Mustang, taking on Jacob Pitt. Fresh off of his concussion protocol he got from his first entry, 594 the dial. In the Pitt family racing ride. Once again, Jeremy Maples, you are the last chance lotto winner. Jeremy Maples, you are the last chance lotto winner. Pitt hits the tree again, 005, 1 above 2, and a win light to Isa Khalif, 14, dead on 1, 15 total. Jacob Pitt, 005 and 2 thou behind. Pitt drops 2 of them in round number 3.
Attention to the pits, attention to the pits. I need all box door cars at this time. All box door cars at this time to the lanes, please. All color box door cars only. Door cars only at this time. Once again, all box door cars need you to the lanes at this time. Jeremy Maples, you have won the wild card. But just hang tight back there, sir, for a couple more minutes. I need all box door cars for round number 3. Excuse me. So round number 3, box door cars need to get you to the staging lanes at this time. All colors. Box door cars need you to the lanes at this time. All colors. Spencer Massey going to turn on the red light by 7 little bitty thousandths. Troy Morgan picks up a win, goes 625 on a 624. Massey 7 red, goes 6 thou under. So Troy Morgan will move into round number 3. Or is that number 4? That's we're going to round 4? I think we're going to round 4. Yes, sir. That sounds okay. Yeah, we're just about finished up with round number 3 of no box. Correct. I'm going to catch up in just a minute, but as of right now, I'm still behind. So I think we're waiting on one car and maybe one pair that's left in this round. Again, I did put out a call for box door cars, all colors. Need you to the lanes at this time. Box door cars, all colors. Need you to the staging lanes at this time, please. Reaction time advantage going to Howard. Jake going to pick up the win, 11 up front, go dead on 3 to be 14 total. Cody Adcock's picking up the buy run here, round number 3 in no box, 644 on a 643. Once again, door cars, all door cars, box door cars, you should be in the staging lanes at this time. Round number 3, box door cars, you should be in the staging lanes at this time. Go. Bob Gilmore in the left lane, dial 578. Thomas Marlowe, Tomcat, dial 667. We are in round number 3 in our box category. Tomcat out in front, trying to hold off Mr. Gilmore. Not going to get it done. Marlowe better up front. Gilmore better on the racetrack. Tomcat 674 on a 667. 700ths over the dial in as Gilmore closer to the dial in. Lane Parks in the left lane, dialed 633. Jeremy Heffler in the right, dialed 604. Heffler with the wheels up, slight, very slight reaction time advantage to Heffler. Win light, gonna go to Parks. 22, 1 over 4, take double 02. Heffler 19 up front, go 06 on an 04. To give it back to Thal. James Day and Jake Hodge, my associate in the booth. In the right lane, dialed 637. Day in the left lane on a 610. Hodge out in front and in a little bit of trouble. Wind light gonna go to Day. 12. 1 over 0. Take double 03. Hodge missed it. Is 29 up front. Breaks out 3 thou and 3 thou behind. He is mathematically locked out. James Day moving on. I believe that's the worst light Hodge has had all day.
Funny car Chris Northam pulls up left side alongside that first-gen Camaro. Pair of first-gen Camaros left and right. Funny car Chris trying to go 648 to the 570. Car on the right. 6 thou separate them at the start. Wind light going to flash for the Camaro on the right. Dial to 70, went 571.5, was 019 on the tree, left second. Funny car Chris was 27 thousandths over, 13 up front. But he's done here in round number 3. Mad Max McLaughlin over here on the left, and J. Rod Wilson on the right. Wilson's little 27T replica over here on the right-hand side. Got a 489 up on the scoreboard. He'll be the chaser, 687 for Mad Max. And down track they go. 007 left and 690. Not good enough for Mad Max. Wind light, 012 up front. And goes dead 8. 20 total for J-Rod. J-Rod goes on to the next round. Here's James Kunkel. A career performance in Topeka last summer. Reverse throttle stop. The only door car in the field. Went back to back for 4 days in a row to go undefeated in 2 Super Comp divisional races. Number 9 in the world. On the NHRA Super Comp side, Scott Richardson, James Kunkel. Kunkel going to pick up the round win. 548.9, dead 9, 22 on the tree. Kunkel, your winner, 31 total. 15 and 26 over for Richardson. Math didn't work out for him. James Kunkel goes on. Little S10 pulls up now over here on the right-hand side alongside Melvin Goss. The 73 Vega out of Waxahachie, Texas. 562 left, 585 right. The S10 goes first. Who goes on to round number 4? We'll soon find out. At the top end, it's going to be a double breakout win going to Melvin Goss. The little Vega gets the job done. He's 2 thou under 561.8 on the 562. That was better on the double breakout. As the S10 goes 300ths under 582 on the 585.
Thanks again, Warren. I appreciate your help up here. Warren's a do-it-aller. He can literally do it all. I had to step out real quick to take a business call. So appreciate Warren helping us out, and all the R&M trailers is. I'm telling y'all, CP's handwriting, it looks like RJM trailers. But it's an and sign, but first of all, it looks, I don't know, it's all kind of messed up. But anyway, excuse me. Dragsters, please. Dragsters, please. Anybody out there got a dragster still in and round? Dylan Bailey had to drive that one just a little bit to get it going, but he will pick up a win as Mr. Mark Griffin is double 0-1 red. Bailey 18, go 1 over 5 to be 33 total. And I need dragsters round number 3. Jeremy Maples, you are the wild card winner. Dragsters round number 3. Dragsters round number 3. Dragsters round number 3. So as Mr. Warren Evans steps away, he sets us all up nice and neat over there. Big shout out to dragracer.tv for the live stream this weekend, and the sponsors, R&M Trailers and Accelerated Graphics, Rick and Chase Huffman, as well as Drag Champ. Is it Drag Champ? Yeah, Drag Champ. And Salter Racing Products. All those guys and girls that help to continue to sponsor CP Race Promotions to keep big money bracket racing going. I believe Cody's got about 9 races this year. My work schedule, my primary work schedule will not allow me to do 9 races, unfortunately. But I'll do as many of them as I can to help him out, and appreciate the opportunity as I fill in for Jake Hodge, which probably is not too happy with himself right now. But hold your head up, sir. You went 3 rounds in a pretty tough field out there and just ended up just missing it. You just missed it just a little bit. All you got to do is miss it a little bit in this sport right now, and you're done. Right, about that much. About the half of a width of a human hair, and you're done in this sport. But again, big shout out to all the sponsors that keep this operation going. A lot of people behind the scenes up here, the racing staff down there as well, and all you racers for being patient with us. It's funny. This probably is the fastest sport in the world, but you have to have the most patience in order to do it. But we appreciate each and every one of you coming out, showing your support for CP Race Promotions, and looks like we're moving into round number 4. Again, I need dragsters, all dragsters, round number 3 to the staging lanes at this time. So once again, round number 3 dragsters, need you guys and girls in the lanes at this time. Racers, do not forget Robert Grice, a.k.a. Spike, is on the grounds taking pictures, or he may have taken pictures. I'm sure he's printed a few of those out already and may have handed a few of them off. Anybody wanting a copy of the picture of their car here this weekend? I'm probably sure he took about 200 pictures this morning. So you can see him. He is down in the media center if you'd like to get a photograph of your race car. Once again, dragsters round number 3. Dragsters round number 3, all colors. Dragsters round number 3, all colors. Bring them to the staging lanes, boys and girls. We are ready for you. Round number 3 in our dragsters. Need you in the staging lanes at this time. So here we go, round number 3. This is our dragster category and the Josh Burrow show. Josh Burrow would prefer to run with the dragsters versus run with the door cars. That's totally fine. Nope, you didn't miss anything, Mr. Warren. It's all good. You didn't miss a thing. We're waiting on you. That's right. Got to wait on the boss man to show back up before we can get the party started. Josh Burrow in the left lane, David Stringer in the right. Burrow on a 601, Stringer on a 539. Time advantage going to Stringer. Wind light going to Stringer. Wow. When I say take nothing, I mean take nothing. There are 5 zeros. I got it, Warren. Don't worry. I'll send it to you. I got it. I didn't hesitate on that one. Margin of victory was 5 zeros behind the decimal point. Burrow 23 up front, goes 603. Stringer is 009, go 42 on a 39. Take nothing. 0. 0. I'll send it to you. Oh, this is not good. All the same numbers, but they're all in different orders. Wind light going to Huffman, 53 on a 52. Take 40. To pick up the win as Maples is dead on 7. And no good. He missed it. He missed it bad. Amanda Graham in the left lane, dialed 517. Rocky McLean in the right on a 468. Advantage going to Rocky. Wind light. Gonna go to Rocky. 69 on a 68. Take 36 at the stripe. As Amanda goes 521 on a 517. In a losing effort. Spencer Massey in the left lane, 465 the dial in. John Angel, Bro Bridge, Louisiana, dialed 468. Don't want to jinx it, but he has been on fire. Runner-up a couple weeks ago back in Baton Rouge, Louisiana, his home track. Went deep in eliminations in the Gamblers race last night, got down to 4 cars. And we'll get a early Christmas present from Spencer Massey. Angel, 467 on a 468, picks up the win as Spencer is double 0-2 red and hands the win over to John Angel. Jim Bean in the left lane, not to be confused with the alcohol. A hand over the win to Chris Galletti. Chris goes 451 on a 449. Well, Chris Galletti moving on. David Giles in the right lane, 439 to dial in. Left lane is not on file, dialed 456. Left lane picks up the win. 456 on a 456 will move them into round number 4. So once again, all dragsters round number 3. All dragsters round number 3. Doug Lawrence in the left lane, Rodney Costello in the right. 475 for Doug, 452 for Rodney. Once again, dragsters round number 3. All dragsters round number 3. Who's got the better race car? Costello's got the better race car. 12. Take 0005 to be dead on 8. Lawrence, 15 up front, goes dead on 5. 20 total. And cannot get to the finish line first. No box, no box, no box, no box. Round number 4, need you in the lanes, all cars, all colors. No box, round number 4. All cars, all colors, no box. No box, round number 4. To the lanes, please. No box, need you back for round number 4. 1,000 separate him up front. Heath Phillips gonna pick up a win light. Yep. 004, dead on 7 to be 11 total. Kenneth Hillen is 13, dead 8 to be 21 total, and no good. Your next pair, Kyle Seacrest in the left lane, dialed 461. Devin Costello in the right, dialed 472. Couple of hundreds reaction time advantage going to Devin. Win light to Devin. 13 dead on 7 to be 20 total. And Seacrest is locked out. 33 up front goes 1 over 3 to be 46 total and no good. So Devin Costello moving on. Cody Moore in the left lane, 461 to dial in. Cannon Barlow in the right, dialed 442. Once again, no box, no box. Round 4, need you up. No box, round 4, need you up. Almost a 2/10 handicap start going to Cody Moore in the left lane, as Mr. Barlow will give chase. Who's got the better race car? 1,000 separate them up front. Cannon picks up the win. 12, 1 over 1, take 003. Cody Moore is 13, goes 1 over 2 to be 25 total, and 3,000ths behind. Next pair, Dale Skates in the left lane, dialed 472. Right lane is none other than A-Dub, Austin Williams. The world champ, the people's champ, the recent Super Gas winner down in Belrose on a 456. Austin was your runner-up here last night in our gamblers race. Who's got the better race car? 2,000's difference in the reaction timer. Win light going to A-Dub, 15. Goes dead on 4 to be 19 total, and 3,000 behind. Skates is 17. Take 3 to be 2,000 under. Need to take 1 or less, and hope the little numbers work out. Ben Hogan in the left lane, dialed 456. Corey Galletti. Crash, Flipper, whatever you'd like to call him for a nickname, in the right lane on a 470. He's got a couple of nicknames out there. Got Crash, you got Flipper, you got, I don't know, he's got a few of them. Galletti going to get the lead first. $7,000 advantage going to Galletti. Win light to Galletti. 5, take 3 to be 1 over 0. Ben is 12 up front, goes dead on 7 to be 19 total, and 3,000's behind at the stripe. Corey Galletti moving on to round number 4. Once again, no box, no box. Need you to the lanes, no box. Need you to the staging lanes, please. No box to the staging lanes, please. No box. Need you to the lanes for round number 4. Shannon Walker in the left lane. Dialed 487. Right lane driver not on file. Dialed 433. Wow, Walker 003 and got left on. Somebody's rocking the scoop. Winlight Walker. 3, dead 7, take 2. Right lane is 002, goes 1 over 0 to be 2 thou behind. As Walker lays down 10 total here in round number 3. Oscar Rios in the left lane, dialed 473. Bart Nelson in the right, dialed 476. I'm going to go ahead and say it early. That car in the right lane probably can go a little bit quicker than 476. Probably just a little bit. Thousands better up front is Mr. Nelson. Winlight Bart 78 on a 76 to be 16 thou behind. Rios got there first. Well, actually, that's not altogether true. Nelson probably fed him. Yeah, he probably fed him about 12 of that 16. Rios is 16 up front. Take 16 to be 2 thousandths under. Nelson went down there and jumped on the left pedal and threw the anchor out and the parachute and everything else to feed him a whole bunch. He said, "Are you hungry?" "Sure, I'll give you all of it. You can have the steak, the baked potato, and the salad, and I'll throw in a cold drink if you want one." So Bart Nelson moving on to round number 4. Final call, no box. No box. You should be in the lanes at this time. No box. Round 4, you should be in the lanes at this time. If you are not there, you are late. And if you are late, we will not wait. Boss man says it's time to go. As we round out round number 3 in our dragsters. There's still a handful of them left back there creeping around the corner. As we play flip a quarter, flip a coin, who gets what lane, and all that good jazz. Kenny Probst in the left lane, dialed 456. Andy Ryanfort. Ryan Fort. That says Fort. Andy Ryanfort in the right lane, dialed 481 as we try to conclude round number 3 in our box category. Probst in control. 27 thousandths better up front. Take 28 at the stripe. Goes 1 over 1 to pick up a win. Ryan Fort missed it. Goes 82 on an 81. And his day is finished. Chris Galletti in the right lane on a 449. Now, I do not know who's in the left lane. Car number 458. No, he just ran. Oh, is that David Warren? They're telling me it's David Warren in the left lane. Chris Galletti, 14 foul. Better up front. Take double 07 to be dead on 7. As Warren, 20. Go dead on 0 to be 7 thousandths behind. That is not Jeremy Maples in the left lane. Who is that? Is it? Oh, he's got an X number. Okay. Thought it was. It looked like the car. Jeremy Maples dialed 450 in the left lane, going up against Donnie B. Donnie Burleson. Burleson Construction dialed 456. Burleson double 01 red. Maples 7 green. Go 46 on a 50. Checking the equipment out. As Burleson was dead on 2 but 1 thou red to move Maples into round number 4. Kevin Wilson in the left lane, dialed 448. Driver not on file in the right lane, dialed 539. Racers, some of these guys come up in the computer, and then when they're double entered, they do not come up because the double entry has a nice little X behind it, so it doesn't come up. I know he's been down the track several times, but do not have his driver name on file. Final pair in our box category, round number 3. Chris Wilson in the left lane going to give chase. 12th thou, 4th thou advantage going to the right lane. Wind light going to go to the right lane. 12, take 12 to be 1 over 2. Kevin Wilson is 16, goes 2 over 0 to be 12th thou behind. As that will wrap up round number 3 in our box category. No box, you should be in the lanes at this time. All right, real quick, racers, while it's quiet, our track chaplain just came up and want to let everyone know tomorrow morning, 8:15 under the pavilion. That is underneath the pit side grandstands. It will have chapel service at 8:15 tomorrow morning. That is a non-denominational chapel service. Again, tomorrow morning, 8:15, racers. If you would like to attend, you can make your way underneath to the pavilion on the pit side grandstands. It will be done there at 8:15 tomorrow morning. I believe we are scheduled to start tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. That will be a new time run only for tomorrow's activities. And once again, chapel service tomorrow morning, 8:15 a.m. if you would like to attend under the grandstands on the pit side. And while it's quiet, I want to put out a first call, box door cars, back to the staging lanes, please. All colors, box door cars, back to the staging lanes, all colors. No box, this is a final call for you, ladies and gentlemen. Should be 15 cars coming back in no box. Once again, no box. You should be in the lanes at this time, and I need box door cars, round number 4. Box door cars, round number 4 to the staging lanes, please. Way ahead of you, sir. Way ahead of you. Once again, box door cars. We put out a call for round number 4. Need you to the staging lanes, please. Box door cars, round 4. Your wait and see buy run, round 4 will be Shannon Walker. Mr. Joe, I don't want to point out the obvious, but he laid down 10 total last round, so he's doing something right. Once again, box door cars, round 4. Need you in the lanes at this time. No box, you should be there. No box, you should be there. Box door cars, round 4. You should be in the lanes. The wait and see buy in round 4 of box will go to Shannon Walker. There's just a little bit of track maintenance going on. And we will get right into round number 4.
round number, what is this, 4, 5? 4 of no box. Left side, James Day, 616. On the dial in the Vega. Taking on Chad Sandlin, 626 the dial right side. The Burleson, Texas Self Motorsports ride. 10th head start going his way, and Day can go way faster than 616. Show you how fast he can go unless he shuts it down. He does shut it down. 619 at 97. Sandlin 023 on the red side and shuts it off. James Day going to round number 5, 023 and 3 above. Sheila Day left side, 641 the dial in. Camaro on the first gen Camaro, driven by Coy Collier, 544 the dial out of Benton, Louisiana. One of those guys that can go way faster than what they dial. He's one of them. Collier turns it 27, thou red. Sheila Day hits the tree, 015 and 800ths under the dial in. She was holding just a little bit. She was ready for Coy Collier's 300ths under ET right there. 15 and 800ths under. 633.9 at 107. Drew Porsche and Terry Allen, boots left side, 625 the dial, Montgomery, Texas native. Allen in the Copo ride, 6 flat is his prediction here. Separate them on the starting line. Advantage, Porsche, win light. Porsche 33, take 13 to be 24. Thou above 57 total. Gets it done here in round number 4. Allen 38 and 3 above, no good. Issa Khalif left side, 7 flat the dial. In the Mustang taking on Gene Herbold. Last chance lotto winner. Hanging tough right here, right hand side. Out 661 in the Nova. Last chance lotto winner is going to need another lucky pull right here because Issa Khalif crushed it. 12 and 6 above. 12 take 3. For Khalif, turns on the win light. 51 and 3 above, no good for Gene. How about 12 and 68 above? 80 total, turns on the win light. Mad Max McLaughlin left side and Troy Morgan right side. A couple of Texans going at it right here. 690 the dial in Kelsey's ride. Troy driving the Super 10. 5,000ths of a second separate him on the starting line. Advantage, Troy Morgan. Win light, says McLaughlin. 49, take 4, thou. Troy Morgan was 5,000ths better on the starting line and puts it 32 above. No good. Cody Adcox now bringing up the G-body. Left-hand side, dialed 643. Jeremy Heffler, right side, the Pro 1 Racing and Safety Ride. Burleson, Texas native, 613. Target on the scoreboard. Identical reaction times on the starting line. Win light, Heffler, 34. Dead on to 36 total. Adcock's 34, 2 above, no good. The way it works out, Jake Howard was still doubled, and he was the last car in line. So Jake Howard is taking on well. Jake Howard at the round of 15. Patches. It's going to drop one entry here, but it's getting about that time you don't want to anyway. That's what I was told once. You don't want to this late anyway. Okay. Out 000 reaction time for Howard and 9 thou under. Perfect. And 9 thou under. If you're going to beat yourself, that's one way to do it. And the by car, truck. Chop top. Kevin Martin, right side. Kmart, 6:16, the actual by run. Down the racetrack here, the final car in round number 4 of no box. We have called all box door cars. You should be in the lanes and loaded up, ready to go. .026 and a couple tenths above. Do it for round number 4, no box. We've got box door cars loading up in the staging lanes. Dragsters, you're on a short standby call. We'll call you here in just a couple of moments.
Las Vegas, are you ready?
The Spring Fling Million.
Take me back to Vegas, make me famous. 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 Make me famous.
Remember, what happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
So our Gamblers Race winner last night, Mr. Roberts over here on the right-hand side. Can he keep marching on? We'll have to do better than the 002 light for Bob Gilmore. Gilmore getting the job done. How about a 3-pack right there? He's 002 on the tree, dead one at the finish line. Gilmore was 14 on the tree and just wasting gas, trying to stay out of the way. Here's Blaine Parks and J. Rod Wilson. Parks, the second-gen Camaro over here on the left, dialed 633. Gets a big head start over J. Rod's little hot rod over here on the right with a 489 on the dial-in board. Little street roadster over here on the right will be giving chase. Green light starts for both. 003 on the tree for J-Rod. And a 491 gets the job done for J-Rod Wilson. Parks was decent, 16 up front, 2 over 635, but the better time ticket over here on the right gets her done. It's James Kunkel, Melvin Goss. Kunkel lights the top bulb, excuse me. Melvin comes up. Well, how'd you like to go 006 and leave second by 6? Trip zip perfect over here on the left-hand side. And dead 5 gets the job done. A 5-pack for Melvin Goss. James Kunkel was 006 on the tree and mathematically ineligible with a 006 light. How about that? Two more rolling at you. James Day, that's the door slammer left. Alongside the dragster over here on the right-hand side. Day's Little Vega will pull up, trying to go 610. Leaves first by a little over a bulb on the tree. Dragster will be giving chase. Here comes the long car, trying to catch the Little Vega. Red light start for the Vega. And your dragster is your winner. 5:37 on the 39. Went under, didn't matter. Wind light was already on because the red light was turned on for James Day, 609 and 007 red. Dragster's coming up right now. John Angel over here on the right. He's a 468 dial. Leaves first. 456 left side. No info in the computer. Be coming to get him. Kenny Probst over on the left. Identical 009 lights. Wind light for Kenny Probst. He is dead 3, 12 total. 009 on the right for John Angel. And he's 1 over 3. 1 hun difference at the finish line. Rocky McLean finishes his burnout. He'll start to back up over here in the AAA of Texas lane. That's on the right side. Looks up, sees 469 up on the scoreboard, 449 up on the Phil's trailer sales side. So that's Will Carroll over there on the left-hand side. Hardcore drag leg. Here Motorplex today. But his day is done. Rocky McLean gets the job done. 469-2, dead 2. 13 on the tree. McLean, your winner. How about a 4 thousandths margin of victory down there at the finish line? So we're getting things sorted out up here, getting ladders put together and such. Well, we continue the round here. There's Chris Galletti, left side. Rodney Coslow on the right. .300 spot on the tree going to Rodney Coslow. Galletti getting some support this year from Rad Torque Systems. Thanks to Dan Provost and everybody up at Rad Torque Systems for their support of the Gallettis this year. Rodney Koslow, he'll ease his way up towards the pre-stage beam as Galletti already sits pre-staged and waits. Koslow moving forward, sneaking up on it. 449 left, 452 right. Galletti gets in there shallow. Koslow solid. 2 thou apart at the starting line. 12 on the left, 14 on the right. And it's Chris Galletti picking up the round win. He is 450 with a 6 on the 449. He was 12 on the tree. Rodney Koslow was 14 on the tree, 453.7 on his 452. Margin at the stripe, 0.003 of a second. Going to Chris Galletti. Heath Phillips and Devin Koslow coming up now. Phillips 467 and Koslow 472. Koslow gets the 0.05 of a second spot over on the right-hand side. Attention in the pit area. We need no box. Back to the lanes, please. No box. We need you back to the lanes for your next round of competition. No box. No box. Back to the lanes. Koslow is 20 on the red side. Win light to Heath Phillips. Phillips 464 on his 467. He'll have it figured out for the next round. Koslow turns it red, 020 red, and then goes 472.0, dead zero on the red light start. Rick Huffman coming up now. The Chasin' Dad Lucas Oil accelerated graphics machine, left-hand side. Good looking car over here on the right, nothing in the computer, but 476 on the dial-in board, gets the head start. Huffman trying to go 452, trying to catch him. Half a bulb head start, right side. Green light starts for both. Better on the right, but Huffman gets the win. 453.3 on the 452. He was behind at the start. 0.006 of a second ahead at the finish line to pick up the round win. 4 off, 480 on the 476 for the dragster right. Corey Galletti comes up now alongside Cannon Barlow. 470 and 442, the predictions left and right. And it's going to be Corey Galletti going on to the next round. 472.7 on the 470, 18 on the tree. That was a little bit better. Barlow 5 off, 447. On his 442 dial, gives up too much to the kid. A-Dub over here on the left, Austin Williams, the Croc Rocket. 456, what he thinks he's going to do. David Stringer, 538 right for the red machine. Again, no box to the lanes, please. No box to the lanes. for your next round. No box to the lanes. The red eye over here on the right, left before the third amber. Must have rolled the starting beams. 454 for the win for Austin Williams. Williams, 454 on the 56 dial, doesn't matter. As the red light start ends the day for David Stringer. Again, no box to the lanes. If you're not there, we need you. I believe you are laddered at this point in the program. So we'll take care of business back there and get you paired up and get you ready to head down track for the next round of competition. Don't forget, tomorrow morning, we'll get started at 9 a.m. for new entry only time runs tomorrow, and then we go into eliminations. That'll be at 9 a.m. So we are just about ready to wind down round number 4. Some of our double-entered competitors having a hot lap back up here and be ready to go. So our cars hustle right back around. The Flame Dragster over here on the left. Dial to 456. Goes first. Chris Galletti over here on the right. For Rad Torque Systems. He pulls right up. Lights the top bulb. As does his competition. Kenny Brooks. This a rematch? Well, the red eye for Kenny Probst. Don't do that to me. Galletti 006 on the tree, 449.6, 12 pack. Already had it in his back pocket because of the red light start for Kenny Probst. Not quite done yet. I believe we got one more pair coming at us. Our bi-car back there waiting on his competition. Then we'll roll into round 5. No box once again. No box back to the lanes, please. No box back to the lanes.
Thank you, Warren Evans, hopping in here while we did some administrative duties and had to go hydrate. They buy a car. Round number 4, right here under the lights at Texas Motorplex, as they'll be coming on here shortly, which means we need tail lights from here on out. Shannon T. Walker. Louisiana native going to take the solo shot into round number 5. .487, the predicted ET for Shannon T. Walker, right-hand side in the AAA lane. How about Shannon T. Walker, 006, dead on 2, lays down 8 total on the solo shot down the racetrack, and a little touch up on the starting line and do a little cleanup of the racetrack, and we'll be back for round number 5 right here at the Texas Two-Step Friday 30K. The wait and see buy run for the box category in round number 5 is Melvin Goss, courtesy of your 000 reaction time. Melvin Goss, you are the wait and see buy run for round number 5 in box category. We have not called you to the lanes just yet. We'll top end treatment of the racetrack, and we will call you here in just a couple of moments. And everybody will be called together because it is round 5. So we will call door cars and dragsters whenever we get around to it. You will be called together. So make sure you guys are ready and cooled and fueled and ready to come to the staging lanes. A round of 13 coming back to us. Hey, Chris Galletti, we will take you first in the lanes if you can get there. You are the only car still doubled, and we'll need box all cars to the staging lanes, please. All box cars. We have one double entry, and it is the one, the only, Chris Galletti. All box cars to the staging lanes, door cars, and dragsters. We will need you to the staging lanes, please. As we are winding down this evening, we've a self-imposed 10 p.m. curfew from the Motorplex, so we are not going to get any gamblers, races, or shootouts in. We were told that the track was done at 10 p.m. tonight, so we have to be done by then, and we don't want to start something we cannot finish. So there will be no shootouts or gamblers race this evening. We will kick things back off 9 a.m. A new entry-only time run, and chapel service 8:15 a.m. in the pavilion. So we've got the quarter-final round of no box rolling around the corner. Under the tower. Thank you, Warren Evans, for filling in last round. So Warren and I were having a conversation about how things come full circle, and Warren watched me start drag racing a long, long time ago, and he was the announcer at Coles County Dragway and kind of hanging out on weekends. He wasn't doing anything, and some dumb kid in a white fire suit showed up on a Sunday morning. Fresh off the circle track background, yep. But we'd race Lions Raceway Park Friday and Saturday and drive to Coles County Sunday. I've got a jacket for Bob Paul kicking my butt in the box points one year. Yeah, mine says second place. Bob Paul, one of the quietest, greatest guys to ever do it. If anybody had a clue of how good and how much he didn't travel, it would be it's almost astounding what he could have done. But he's content. He sleeps well at night, I'm sure. Left side, Issa Khalif now, the first pair out in the quarterfinal round of no box, 7:05. On the Phil's Trailer Sales scoreboard, taking on Drew Porsche. Boots right side, 6:26 on his AAA scoreboard. Khalif, 10 thou red. Porsche 019 turns on the wind light, goes down through there, and 6 thou under. Drew Porsche to the semifinal round. Khalif, 10 thou red and 6 under the dial in. Left side, Sheila Day, 6:38. Her elapsed time prediction here in the quarterfinal round, taking on Jeremy Heffler, Pro 1 Racing and Safety. Chevy 2 Nova. Burleson, Texas, the Hater Maker, dialed 613. Red light start for Heffler, 25 thou. Watch how fast Sheila Day can go. Oh, she slowed down. She hit her drop spot to put it dead on 9. That's impressive. 16 dead on 9, 638 at 96 miles an hour. Sheila Day to the semifinal. James Day left side and Mad Max McLaughlin right side. Frisco, Texas. For the Mustang, out 690. And watch how hard James Day is going to throw out the anchor. He is in trouble. Oh no. Mad Max 35, take 95 to be 9 thou under. James Day, 084, 3 above 7, 618 at 95 miles an hour. And that is a man drop. Wow. Somebody hide the sharp objects from Max McLaughlin. Look at this matchup. Jake Howard left side and K-Mark, Kevin Martin right side. Patch is dialed 649. K-Mark dialed 615. It's a final round anywhere in Texas or Ardmore any time of year. Right here in the quarterfinal round. Howard was 000 his last shot down the racetrack. How about this 006 to a 009 win light? Howard, 006 dead on 3, 9 total. 9 takes 6 for Kevin Martin is no good. 6 dead 3 lays down 9 total. Jake Howard to the semifinal round, and 9 takes 6 wins any other pair down the racetrack in the quarterfinal round but that one. Absolutely nasty. All boxcars, you have been called. All boxcars, you have been called to the staging lanes. And once again, we are not going to do a gambler's race or a shootout or of any sort tonight because we have a self-imposed 10 p.m. curfew from the Motorplex crew. They are calling it quits at 10, and whatever we do has to be done by 10. So we still have quite a bit of racing going on here. We have 8 boxcars and 13, or 8 no box cars we just ran and 13 box cars to get through here. So once again, we have new entry time runs. If your car has not been down the racetrack, 9 a.m. for $30,000 Saturday. Right here, the Texas two-step. The round of 13, round number 5 in the delay box category, left side, Bob Gilmore, Ark City, Kansas. Dialed 578. Right side, Chris Gillett, the only guy still doubled. Didn't put the crossover in. He didn't put the crossover in and left on the second amber. Oof. So Galitti was the only guy still doubled and dropped one here, 14-2 above for Bob Gilmore. He is down to one entry, brings up Rick Huffman left side. Chase and Dad Racing, Lucas Oil Products. Entry down 451. Taking on driver not on file right side, 537. On the AAA scoreboard. Right side in full control. Huffman's in trouble. 10 dead, 0, 10 total. Wow. 10 take 23 to be dead on 0. Huffman 29 dead on 4. Wow, take 24 and the right side is out, but 23 puts him dead on 0 to be 10 total. Brings up Kenny Probst and Heath Phillips. 457 to dial for Probst left side. Taking on Heath Phillips, 467. Dial in right side. No box semifinal to the staging lanes, please. No box semifinal. For your pairings to the staging lanes, please. As Probst is 12 and 11 thou behind. Heath Phillips 001 dead 0-1 total. Heath Phillips lays down 1 total. 1 take 14. 12 dead on 3 for Kenny Probst. Gets him bounced. Out of here. See you later. 1 pack for Heath Phillips to the round of 7. Shannon T. Walker and Corey Galitti. Walker left side out of Louisiana. Corey Galitti out of Tomball, Texas. 470. That's what he's had painted on that thing for, I don't know, about 5 rounds now. We're in round 5 and he hasn't changed it not one time. Sixth thou advantage, Shannon T. Win light, Corey G. 24 dead on 5, 29 total. Shannon Walker gives the finish line back by 0, 0, 0, 9. 1/10 of 1 foot. Shannon T. Walker had the starting line advantage and could not hang on. J. Ron Wilson and Rocky McLean. The Rock 3 right side. 468 the dial taking on. J. Rod in the buggy. J. Rod dial 489. J. Rod Wilson was 007, take 27. To be 24 thou under. Rocky McLean, 12 and 2 thou under. 467, 145. The Rock 3 coming back. The quarterfinal round. No box semifinal. No box semifinal. We need you to the lanes, please. No box semifinal. To the staging lanes. No box semis. To the lanes. Liddy got the delay box figured out here. 007 dead on 9. 16 total. 7 take 13. Austin Williams puts it dead on 2. 13 foul behind. 29 total is no good. Melvin Goss turns on the win light, the buy car here. 007 and 6 thou under. Melvin Goss goes to the round of 7. 007, 6 thou under. Jake Howard, we are waiting on you. We need Jake Howard to the staging lanes. Jake Howard, we need you to the lanes. No box semi-final round. Left side, another final round anywhere in the South Central area. Texas, Oklahoma, Louisiana, you name it. Jake Howard, left side. Patch is dialed 649, taking on Boots. Drew Porsche, 625 to dial on the S10 right side. Boxcars, you will be on a ladder, and we will take you back to the staging lanes. Boxcars, you will be on a ladder. We'll take you back to the staging lanes. Boxcars, boxcars, boxcars. Quarterfinal round. You'll be on a ladder, and we will take you back to the lanes. Boots turns it 12. Thou red. Howard 12 and 3. Thou under 12. Thou red. Dead on 9 for Porsche. No good. Jake Howard to the final round. The winner here gets to sleep in the bed. The loser sleeps on the couch, or the other way around. Loser gets to sleep in the bed. Winner's got to sleep on the couch. Sheila Day, left side, 6:39. She said, I know what I can go. He knows what I can go, and I'm not changing it. James Day says, she knows what I can go. It's way faster than this, and I'm not changing it. But how about Sheila Day, double 01 and 3 above? 001 for Sheila Day. James is 093 and dead on 8. 001 takes 66 for Sheila Day. Turns on the win light. She will go to the final round against Jake Howard with lane choice. Final round, boxcars back to the staging lanes. Heath Phillips on the wait and see by run, and well, you're going to get it because we're on a ladder. Heath Phillips, courtesy of your 1 dead on 0 run. Round number 5, you are the by run at 7 cars. By run to the semifinal round. We need all 7 boxcars back to the staging lanes. No box final. We'll take you to the staging lanes, please. Jake Howard, Sheila Day will take you to the staging lanes for the no box final. No box final round. We need you to the staging lanes. No box final round. Jake Howard, Sheila Day, we will take you to the staging lanes at this time as we've got the round of 7 box cars right here under the tower. Heath Phillips on the bye run to the semifinal. Heath Phillips backing up left-hand side, 465 on his dial-in board. Stress-free ride to the semifinal round on $30,000 Friday right here at the Texas Motorplex. $33,000 red and 4,000 under. And Heath Phillips will be back for the round of 4. Got a tough matchup on the starting line here. Left side, Chris Galletti. Popeye dialed 448. Out of Tomball, Texas, the Chris Wilson Racing Engines ride. And Rocky McLean. Rocky and Corey had a real tough run earlier in the day. 467 for the Rock 3 right side. Galiti, Winlight, McLean. 22, take 9 thou. Rocky McLean, 1 above, 0, 32 total. Galiti 18 and stays behind by 9 thousandths of a second, and that'll end his day in the quarterfinal round. As we've got Corey Galiti left side. 469, finally dialed down 100th. Another Tomball, Texas native. Right side driver not on file, and 5 thousandths separate him on the starting line. Winlight Galiti. 008. And 32 above, Corey Galiti to the semifinal round. Elvin Goss and Bob Gilmore, the final pair. Here in the round of 7. Melvin Goss left side, 561 the dial, taking on Gilmore in the 80s model Camaro, 578 out of Ark City, Kansas, right-hand side. Bob Gilmore 12 and 2 above as Melvin Goss is 004 red. No good. So Bob Gilmore going to the semifinal round to hang out with Corey Galiti and Heath Phillips and one other guy that's still not in the computer. How about this for a final round in no box left side? Sheila Day, 638. Circle D ride at the Phil's Trailer Sales Lane, taking on Jake Howard. Patches dialed 648. Sheila can go much faster than 638, and Jake Howard, well, he's kind of just put together low, double low packages the last few rounds. He's gotten thrown in the right lane. Sheila had lane choice. He was 001 in the semifinal round, and Jake Howard was 9 total. So a monster final round here in no box. $7,500 Friday. 10 thou separate them on the starting line. Advantage, Day, win light, Sheila, Day. 24, one above one, turns on the win light, Jake Howard, 034. Take 6 thou. Had to take 1 thou to turn on a win light. And Sheila Day is your $7,500 Friday winner right here at the Texas Two-Step. Box semifinal round. Back to the lanes, please. Box semifinal round. Let's get this done and put a bow on it. Box semifinal round. Need you to the staging lanes.
Box semis, need box semis. Also, racers, do not forget tomorrow morning, 8:15 chapel service under the pavilion, pit side grandstands. Non-denominational chapel service tomorrow morning at 8:15 in the morning underneath the pit side grandstands. And also at least I haven't done it, but the fuel man is here. Mr. Warren Wright is here with I Am Race Fuels. If any of you need any kind of race fuel, he is back there right as you come into the staging lanes. He is selling race fuel. He has fuel jugs. He has all kinds of goodies in the back of that trailer. So for any of your fuel needs here this weekend, Mr. Warren Wright is here and selling fuel and fuel jugs and all the necessary things that you need for your racing car in the fuel area. So you can take a ride over there, see Mr. Warren Wright, and he will be happy to take care of you. And once again, chapel service tomorrow morning, 8:15, I believe he told us, 8:15, underneath the pit side bleachers. So I just want to pass that on to you guys.
Semi-final round, $30,000 Friday right here at the Texas Motorplex, the RM Trailer Sales Texas two-step. Left side, Bob Gilmore, Ark City, Kansas, 579, the lone door car. Left-hand competition right here. Taking on Heath Phillips. Heath dialed 465 was your buy run last round in round number 6. Gilmore going to try to keep up for Team Door Car. A little over a second head start going Gilmore's way as this thing leaves the starting line, drives towards the tree, and he pulls it back in the groove about 100 feet out. All you got to do is know what you're doing. That's what I'm told. So here we go. Bird to the final round on the table. Heath Phillips, let's go 000. 15 total. Perfect reaction time for Heath Phillips as Gilmore 25. And dead on 3, 13th thou behind at the finish line, and Heath Phillips making a solid argument for lane choice in the final round. Perfect. 1 above 5. Who's going to join him? Corey Galletti left side. Tom Ball, Texas. Rocky McLean right side. Gallstar.tv. Heads up 468 dial-ins. Both of them have shown they can go just a few thou better than that. For once in a long time, Chris Galletti looks nervous. Galletti is in trouble. Rocky McLean 001, no good. Corey Galletti 25, take 20. Going to the final round, and Rocky McLean spun on the starting line, 001 and 6 above. Can't get to the finish line first. 110, 60 foot doesn't get it done. So we will take the final round back to the staging lane as soon as we can get you back, Corey Galitti and Heath Phillips. The final round back to the staging lanes. We will take you and put a bow on $30,000 Friday right here under the lights at Texas Motorplex for the RM trailer sales. Texas two-step. $30,000 Friday final round. We'll take you back to the staging lanes. It's almost 8 p.m. and we're trying to go eat something good here. Frank said he's buying everybody that shows up at Don Jose's some Mexican food. In case anybody needs a little humor this weekend, Boy Baby checking in on the dragracer.tv live feed and said he wants everybody to know that he's lucky. They're lucky he's not here. Boy Baby. Him and Colton Chapman watching back in wherever, Arkansas, Nashville, and he's just ducking out. He owes Frank 8 quarts of oil, and he's not showing up with it. $30,000 final round. Backing up after the burnout here. Left side crash, Corey Gallitti, Tom Ball, Texas, 469. His prediction taking on Heath Phillips. Heath has been absolutely lights out. Right-hand side, down 466. 300 head start going to Gallitti. He's kind of got a real one in here. Heath Phillips has been driving very, very well. Corey has been good when he needed to be, great when he had to be, and got by when he needed to get by. Nonetheless, a $30,000 champion. Ready to get crowned right here. Gallitti flickers it on. That's not good. Phillips double 09. 5 above. Corey Gallitti lets go 110 and is 3/10 above the dial in. Heath Phillips does it again. 009 and way above. Heath Phillips, your $30,000 Texas Two-Step Friday champion, brought to you by RM Trailers. And on behalf of myself and David Olin and Warren Evans hanging out here in the tower, that is it for Friday evening. New entry time runs only. New cars only. 9 a.m. The car has not been down the racetrack. We will kick off new entry time runs 9 a.m. and go racing. $30,000 Saturday. Right after that, chapel service 8:15 under the pavilion. And that'll do it here from Texas Motorplex, night number 2 of CP Racing Promotions Texas Two-Step, brought to you by RM Trailer Sales.